Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Let's pause that music. I'm going to leave the in-game one gun. Okay. Right. Today we're going to be playing some IdleOn for reasons I cannot rightly conceive of. Let me just move my window to the middle monitor rather than the side, and then move the toolkit over to the other window. I'm not constantly turned to the right the entire stream. There we go. And I may as well put all of these over here as well. Just managing my Firefox layouts, and let's add that to a tab group. Why not? New group. IdleOn. Now I can minimize it and drag it around together. Okay, so generally this is what happened. Server's still fine. I am deciding to take a break from Vintage Story for the week. I've been trying to find something along the lines of this, just not with as many systems as this, to keep me busy. And I had originally gone over to give RuneScape a try, and then bounced off that about midway through Sunday, and then decided, okay, fine, sod it. I know that this has way too many systems and mechanics to keep track of. And my characters have, or most of them, all have 4,000 hours. It wasn't quite 4,000 hours on Sunday, but it was getting there on them, with the exception of this one here, which I had apparently logged into. It would have been, I don't know what it, hours ago. It was 1,200 days ago-ish. So I decided to log back in. We've done as much as we could to push our resources up, largely spending a whole bunch in here, getting more money. But we had the distinct problem that when I stopped playing, most of my characters, including this one, were all fighting lower tier enemies. The highest tier enemy we're fighting here is the Goblin. So my wizard, is that wizard? I forget which these are. Yeah, you're a wizard, the other one is shaman, that's shaman. So they're likely to get probably the biggest EXP and money boost. Thankfully, they're also the second highest level prior to us restarting, which means they're the last one we need to reawaken. We need to reawaken them in order of lowest level to highest level to maximize bonuses from things like... Is there one in here? I think there is. I don't think it's active. That's active one. That's not the one I'm thinking of. It may actually not be in here. There are boosts to the amount of experience your lowest level character gets. There's one. Class experience for your lowest level player. I'm hoping this applies to when it calculates the entirety of their AFK collection. But I think there's another one that does this, but I can't remember where it is. It may be one of the idle games within the idle games that I've seen it, but I can't remember. I've managed to get this basically up to the point of significant diminishing returns. It takes a reasonable amount of setup to finally start getting to the point where we are ready to grab the next one of these and then do this. But we only get a 0.5 multiplier each time we finish looping this. So there's not that much more we can get out of here except for just running it extendedly over the long term. This one still has plenty of work to go, although I did bugger up slightly with it. We managed to overnight get all of these unlocked, and I grabbed 10 points of this. But then I used this, assuming reset it all, so this is just going to reset everything. I assumed it would reset our bonuses as well. It doesn't. We kept our bonuses and we got the extra from investing in this, so I didn't invest as much into this as I probably should have done to get ourselves some extra bonus points. So we're working on this at the moment. I only need one for shiny fish rarity, but that's in the tar pit. We'll let some more shiny fish accumulate. But I'm going to push this a bit higher, either to 15 or 20, and then do a reset here. Rather than going through this. Because, actually no, because this is level 3 as well now. Yeah, this is weird because it hasn't even reset this. It says reset it all, but it didn't reset Fisheroo Reset. Strange. But yeah, we'll try and get this up to at least 15 plus, probably a little bit higher. Then we'll do a standard reset. We could get Greatest Catch again, but there's no reason not to get a few more of these to collect some more points. Let's bring that up to 10. I'll leave that until we got a bit of a high multiplier. This one seems to just be a massive pain in the arse to get anywhere, any speed. It's going to take an age to get to Mega Flesh. We are getting, because there's a event going on, a bunch of these tokens here, which give us 2 hours worth of progress on them. But haven't quite figured out what's the best way to use them. I know the best way to use Open Gift. Happy Boy is probably ready again. Yeah, I think that time gain also factors in this decrease in overtime, so it's not as useful as it would seem. I think boosting Great Meats more is probably the way to go. I think I'm probably needing the next major upgrade and just a bunch more time. Okay, but yeah, the overall plan today is I want to get my Journeyman, their next subclass, so the Maestro, and that requires a bunch of different bits of work, which is why we're currently gathering flies with them. We need to complete a bunch of quests for Cowboy Jones. I have this open on my other monitor, and Bandit Bob. We only actually need one more quest for Bandit Bob. I think we need to do... Oh no, we got a few. We need to get him the bullets, which is what this is for. We need 300. Yellow Headband, which is a rare drop. And then we need to... Yeah, Planet Express. That's going to be the problem. I'm fairly sure one of my characters has the post office unlocked. And I've fed it the boxes. I just can't remember which one it is. Because we need to give them 5 of these, and the hermit crabs are the things that we don't have. We have plenty of megalodon tooth, but we need to get more hermit crabs. So if we hit a brick wall, it's likely to be that. Once we've got that, that gets us the assigned arrest warrant. That'll let us progress Cowboy Jones's quests. We need to get Cowboy Jones' quest down to, I think, Commerce Criminal Crimes, which will unlock Goldrick's quests. And then we need to complete Goldrick's quests up until the point that it gives, or that we get a bag of nuts as a reward. And then that's the item we need to start the quest to unlock the Maestro. This is the chain of things that we need to try to get through. And this is not to mention the fact that pretty much all of my characters need a proper set of gear at some point. Torn jeans. Okay, so they're crafted from those. We can do those. I don't think crafting those now would speed up this process, so I think that's just something I'm going to have to do later. But yes, I ended up deciding to play this today, largely because I am afraid of the other game that I want to play. It goes by the name of Stationeer. I've dipped my toe into it. Apparently I've spent 8 hours into it. But most of that I think is just browsing the menus trying to figure the thing out. I was... what are we looking at? 800. I need to be a little bit careful about using, because I only have 4 left, I think, my minigame runs. But yeah, I've got to the point where basically I started a fresh game in Stationeer, and I decided to set myself a challenge just to be able to learn and figure out how to do things. I kind of had an idea as to what would be required just from the tutorial things and the general concept of the game. So I went on the easiest map to the moon on the normal difficulty, and then I gave myself a brutal start, which just reduces the amount of items you start with. And I did that deliberately to try and figure out order of operations and priorities. And I managed to get myself to the point where I had successfully built a enclosed room, filled it with air that I could breathe in so I could actually drink. And then got to the point where I knew the next thing I was going to need was oxygen for the oxygen tank of the spacesuit. And I figured out what I needed, but there's some things I didn't quite realize about how that was supposed to work. So I died once as a result of trying to figure out how to get the filtron or was it the filtration? I can't remember the name of the device. It's a device that you give filters and it pulls in air and then spits out a particular type of air, so in this case oxygen, and then throws everything else out in another port. I finally figured out how that required to be connected up, but I ran out of oxygen at that point and suffocated and died. I went then in with my the emergency suit it gives you, and then started to fill the fuel air canister that I would have needed to do anyway to survive, and subsequently overpressurized it, and in a attempt to try and remember how to open it, left-clicked it into my inventory, or was it right-clicked it into my inventory? Either way, I equipped it rather than pressing I think I needed to press R to bring up the option to open it, to release the pressure from it, and so it exploded in my inventory, killed me, and blew up the room housing. And that's as far as I've got. So I have a decent idea of what I know, or a decent idea of what I need to do in that game, but it still scares me. So we're playing this instead. Okay, because these guys are going to take some amount of time to collect the things I need, so we can get them their subclass. I think we wake up another one of our... because we're not going to be able to get much in the way of extra money to be able to boost the experience and money gains from these anyway. So we need to wake them up. Before we do that... Bean. They're going to drop a lot of board beanies. A lot of board beanies, which could be a problem. Let me just see whether or not we actually need any board beanies. I think they, if I remember right, they used to craft something. Yeah, shiny board beanie. Damage multiplier. The premium helmets. I don't know where that unlocks. That's 301, the slab. Slab is a list of all items found while playing. 1 second, let me just report the bot. Spam. Spam. Same viewers. And then ban them. Counts as a premium helmet, but where does it unlock from? Where's the recipe location? Recipe from this guy. It's a magma looking dude. What area are they in? They're a boss. Mini boss. World 5. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that for ages. By the time we need this, we should be able to farm it pretty quickly. They're already filtered out. I'm happy to get a large amount of these. I lost a large amount of golden non-widgets when I tried to bring my Journeyman back to wake my Journeyman up, because it dropped, or they were farming these guys, and it dropped so many of these and so many of these and so many of these. I have probably spent like half an hour trying to filter through these to get to the stack of golden non-widgets I could see, but it was too late. They despawned on me. Okay. Right. Okay, let's wake this one up. Double check. Is the lowest level? Is the lowest level. Okay. 30 million kills. 1.8 or 1,000 or 1.8 trillion coins. Lots of experience. An excessive amount of bean slices. Lots of board bean cards. Armor upgrade stones. Board beanies. That's been filtered out. You shouldn't drop these. If you drop these, I'm going to be very, very, very annoyed. We only got one bronze strength oblong. And only one of each of these. Does it only give you one of each of these? And then 700 golden non-widgets. Most of those probably want to go to the... I should collect them up and then split them into 10. But I think most of them... It makes most sense to put them on the Journeyman, because the Journeyman get 1 point, or can get 1.5 multiplier out of them, I think. If memory serves. Okay, send most of that to the storage. Yeah. Hey, we could pick it all up. Thank goodness. Ooh. I've not seen one of these before. Okay. And we probably need to reset our talents. They are probably incorrectly set. So let's make one of those and consume it. Right, you're a barbarian, so I think you get accuracy and wisdom. Yeah. We have 300 points. We'll spend it on these first. Then we don't have enough to go to all of those. I feel like I should have more than that. What I don't know is the best way to spend it on those. Oh, why did that? Oh yeah, there's a separate thing to reset these. We have our dailies though. Which ones do we need to reset? We need to reset that one, and that one. And then grab 5 of that, 5 on that, 5 on that, just so we have them. Get this up to 100. That needs another 5. So good job that's on 5, I wasn't paying attention. Needs level 20. 5 on that, just because. I might put another, or the 100 into there. Yeah, that wants to be 10. That can go up to 50, that should go up to 50. We'll throw 80 into here. Give us some spares. Okay, because it's been way too long, let me just go over to tools. Just need the builds to give me the general idea. You go for active 100. There we go. I thought it looked like we had less points than we should do. So... 100 in there. Just so we don't need to worry about it, we'll put 100 in here as well. Damage dealt is increased by for every 10 max HP. Okay, so that's why it wants this and that. As it wants split in here. Strength, naturally. Temporarily boost the strength by 15 for 2 minutes. Effective weapon power and damage dealt is increased. Okay. And it wants some level in there. There's a very specific amount of points it wants me to put in those, but it wants 100 in this. And yes, I know I need to assign them, game. We will do. Then in here, just in terms of the warrior talent tab and plus in damage for these talents experience. For every monster you kill, it says put the points into that. Let's read a bit more specifically. Put 1 point into every active skill. Max apocalyptic. I should probably we only have 2 different setups, so I'm kind of setting them up mostly for active at the moment. We can always reset them and set them up for AFK at another date. So put 1 point into every active skill. Apocalypse Cell, either 99 or 102 levels. In betweens are useless. And then 100 into back to basics. Excess points can be split between. I like round numbers, screw your 99. Then each one of these. 2 points can also be go into monster decimation for chance for a monster kill to be counted as a double for opening the portal. It's potentially useful at the moment and we can always reset it later. Interesting that it wants me to put points in here to send the points over to here rather than increase this one. Is this the warrior tree? Rage basics? No, this is the warrior tree. I don't doubt what it's saying. If I change and have a look at the fishing active AFK bard, we just go to AFK barbarian. And the AFK barbarian wants points in this and this. And some points in this. Power, mining, oceanman status. Higher bonuses. Put multiples of 33 into Zhao. Which one is Zhao? Zhao, okay. Max is at 122. You can put some points into Back to Basics if you're lacking points in tab 2. Okay, and that leaves us some points for defense if we need it. Yep. Does want it does want a specific level in this. Basic attacks with warriors have a 10% chance to hit twice. Okay. So it is mathematically determined that 41 is the most optimal point to leave that. So we'll bring that up to 40 because I like round numbers. Okay, that's why, because it makes it 50%, and then points above it are kind of a waste. And then we'll put 20 in here, leaving us 15 spare if we need it for something else. And in here, the AFK build wants these brought up. Doesn't really give a indication as to priority though. None of the spare points over there. Now that's interesting. So, okay, that's why I've not noticed it, because I've been playing it on the, there's this weird pop, which I hadn't really been noticing before. But I hadn't been noticing it before because I've been playing in the browser version. And I reckon this must be a problem with the Steam version. Either that or it's a problem with the fact that we have it connected on OBS. It could be an issue with, or not with OBS, but with the link to OBS. Okay, so we need to attach these. They will go in there. Actually, let me put this one on here. What's this do? Oh, so that's why it's advised for active play. Yeah, and it only wants one level of. Fair enough. I understand. And then Zhao farming. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Okay, May as well set up this one as well. Increases XP gain for all specialist skills. Let me... Okay, there's different builds for mining and different builds for farming, that's fine. Ah, fishing active, farming or AFK barb. Rather than just... I think this may, or a lot of these builds, I think were... I'm using IdleOn Toolbox. A lot of these builds, I think, were made before you could swap. Or before you had two different setups that you could swap between. Swinging fours, mining efficiency, increase for every power of 10 copper stored in chest. Multi-ore chance, pickaxe gives more mining power. Chance to wake up the sleeping agent worm. Fish then you instantly catch. Before that, that's damage, it's not relevant. All stats. One of that. That's attack, healing, weapon power. Yeah, I keep wanting to press that to do that. Sign attacks, put that one there. I think I'll max these out first and put the remainder in there. What about these? Probably the same thing. Max out the passive and then put the remainder in the active. Minigame rewards +1 fishing power per point of your high score up to +5. Oh, it's one of those. I am surprised I've got that as close to max. I suppose we did get some pretty good ones earlier. Hi Zeke, hi Artok. You should see the thumbnail I made on YouTube. For the stream. And yeah, let's just throw the rest in here. Now, see, there's no need to be rude. Okay, so what is our attack power on this? Reasonable. That could get us, or that should get us all the way up to, where we need to be. Where would that be? We need to head there at the minute. Zone 3. That's enough damage to get us to Zone 3 and start progressing through Zone 3. This one has a lot fewer inventory spaces. I said Artok. I most certainly did not pronounce it with a C. You're losing your hearing in your old age. I'm not one to talk, I'm older than you are. I know it. Okay, let's have a look at what we've got unlocked map-wise. Makes sense. Okay, so this was around about where we were on our other one. Have you seen that there's a new event running? It only started last night. So I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't noticed yet. Okay, let's get this lot thrown away. While we're here, oh, that's per character. I didn't realize this was per character. That's fine, we have enough money. Oh, this one actually got a green. I didn't realize we had got that much money. That is marginally helpful. I can see that being a problem if you join a server and they aren't regenerating stuff. Do I have another ring that I can use that's worth using? Fight an AFK game. Suppose it's better than nothing. Oh, I think I can give this one of the keychains. I think this keychain is strength. Yeah. Oh, I didn't notice I corrected myself. I corrected myself, though. Although the audio on that sounds weird. Why does it sound so low bitrate? One moment. That's all correct. Output, audio. Stream record. Yeah, it's set to what they want. Okay, where were we? Right. Getting this character ready. I assume they don't, that's fine. My characters are missing so many bags. And this one is not a wizard. Oh, we should sort out the orbals as well. Okay, now we have access to here. Let's do things out of order. Yeah, my other character already purchased that. That's fine. I do need a bunch more of these for this character though. How's this going? Yeah, that's off because we want to max that out. Okay. Not quite. Come on, just give me a purple. One purple. Damn you. If we can get one purple, then it will probably multiply by about 10. Okay, I think we'll wait till we get 15 and then we'll prestige this one. I could push it higher. In fact, yeah, given how much we're getting in a minute, I think pushing it higher still makes sense. What are you? Build rate, construction HP. Flaggy rate or flag rate? Yeah, flaggy rate is the one that I kind of want at the minute. This one here is getting multiple by a whole bunch of things. 5 flag. Is that including? I wonder if I could trash can it. I'm not going to try. Okay, so yeah, it does show it after it's attached. So it's still better off for us to use that one. Yeah, they both have flag rate. Build rate 6. Okay. Put that one there. May as well bleed through these. Ah, right, yeah, I'm not going to be able to complete this until I push the refine button, and I don't want to push the refine button until it's at 200. because it's still gonna upgrade relatively quickly, and then I think it runs faster. Power cap times 4, power per cycle times 2, component cost times 2. Refine at max power to rank up the refinery slot. What does power cap mean? Oh, right, power cap. Power per cycle times 2, which would mean that it's running at 2 times speed for 2 times the cost. So yeah, it is better off just to wait for it to fill. So can't do that quest, that's fine. Ideally, we need to be pushing this character along the World 2 route. And that wants a wizard, doesn't it? Yeah. Who is currently still asleep. In fact, it's the last one we're going to wake up. You're all still waiting for those. We can't do anything with those. Orbals. Where's the button? There's the button. We won't touch those, but we can throw that onto you. Leave these for a wizard. Okay, that sorts that out for now. Not quite. I think these are going to be full. We do have a bunch of money we need to remember to spend. Okay. At what point does this cap out? And how worth is it for me just to throw everything in there? There we go. Good. I wish these told me what their max level was in advance. Anything that gives us more coins will bring up to acquiring a black coin. These, which I'll bring up to 50 because they're expensive. Bring everything else back up to purples. Okay. I do need a few more storage slots. That's damage. Bring that up to black. Okay. Unlocking skills to things we don't have access to yet. gives us a bunch of spare money that we can throw at being avoiding it for a while. I don't know what max is on these. I can probably bring them up to a purple coin. Oh, I can't click and hold these. Okay, 150 and 50. And now? Oops. How about 160 and 50? I knew when I clicked, I had clicked one too many times. Now I'm going to make it look like it was deliberate. No worries, Zeke. Have a good day. God damn it, why do I keep doing that? One too many clicks. What am I worried about? It's 3 orders of magnitude higher. Take it up to 100. That 100 looks like it's the max anyway. And 80 is the max on those. At least currently. Oh, there is a thing I can buy and I should buy. Okay, so this limit is based upon whoever has our highest skill level in it at the minute. Okay, that'll do for now on all of these. I really should unlock some additional vials. Still missing 1 bubble to bring this in line with the rest of them. Is there any other money sinks other than stamps? Are there any of these that I could actually reasonably boost at the minute, for that matter? There is one. This one. I think we have the inventory space to Yep. It's as high as we can do with our current inventory. Okay, let's take these off and re-equip these. That's plenty of attack. So yeah, that'll easily get us through the rest of this zone to the next zone. The question is whether or not we actually want to do that. Do I have the materials in storage to get copper ones of these? If I do, it's not really this character that wants to make them, but these are very much need immediately. So let's see, it's that. Okay, we don't have enough fish. And I don't think we have enough flies. Yeah, we need to get some more, or get some to begin with. We are going to need a bunch of fish. Not this one, but we will need fish. You're missing the flies. But we need the flies for that. So I think we'll get this one moving along. Minutes. They're making, one of them's making 600, one of them's making 800. We need 3,000 total. So they need a little bit longer anyway. This one isn't technically configured for AFK in game. Well, he has some. Mostly we're just trying to push through anyway, so let's swap over to this one. Oh right, yeah, we need to go buy basketball and dart for the other dude. Because they have been added, or these two minigames have been added since I originally started playing, and they give you extra power and money. So it's worth working on them. 600. We need 300 bullets. They cost 10 apiece, so yeah, it's 3,000. We already grabbed the other bit that we need, which is this stuff. Actually, that's a point. These are both configured for skill efficiency, but they're configured for mining. That's monster EXP, so that's not helpful for their collection. I don't want to use these unless I need to at the minute. So in another hour they'll be done unless we add additional players to them. Now they're the same level. I wonder how the experience thing's going to work on those. They're not going to get much because we left them in the first zone. Ah, yes, that's something else that we should do. I think you're already set to that. Nope, you're not. $800 per hour, so yeah. Between the two of them, it'll take them a little bit over an hour to get enough. That's fine. Could set up the totems, but it doesn't really help us. Are you maintaining mana? I think it's maintaining mana. 2.11. What can we spend the extra money on? Is there one in here that boosts bug knowledge gain? Don't need damage. That's already maxed. This isn't really relevant this far down. We need to be further ahead. Getting more levels in the talent ones wouldn't be a terrible thing. Now that we are actually catching a bunch of bugs, that isn't a bad one to start putting points back in. Don't need more levels than that in a minute. Critters and souls, more sources. Can't cook. Yeah, and then all of this is World 4 stuff. Which we could probably get to, it's just there's no real point me pushing World 4 until I have all of the characters awakened. And then I can try and simultaneously push them all up. The main issue I have at the minute is that the gear all of our characters has is like pretty basic. I don't think any of them have any gear from tier 2. It's all still tier 1 stuff. Yeah, because this one's using a steel axe. Some of this stuff we could make, but I really need to start mass collecting at some point. Enough tier 1 materials to finish getting through all of this. So that all of our characters has these. What's our account level actually now? Probably the easiest way to check is from here. Okay, that isn't unlocked yet. If we wake up one more character, then we should probably get our eighth character unlocked. I suspect. don't believe there's a quest keeper on here. Okay, I think the thing I will get more points in. Assuming it's not already maxed, I don't think it is. Oh! So that's what that means. I was wondering why, I'm reading this. I was wondering why the dashboard in IdleOn Tools tells me that I have passive cards equipped. It's because we've been equipping the ones that give card drop rates, which are passive now and don't need to be equipped anymore. This is what I get for not reading all of this stuff. But there would have been a lot of it to read. Forge, what am I looking for? Where are you? It's already maxed. Okay, capacity. I must have gone past it. I believe there is a boost in here for number of mobs to get through a door. It may actually be the active one that we skipped over. Coins. Boost the upgrades. Coins from task board. More class experience gained from integration. Talent point. Active mode in. This is one. Killing monsters opens the portal faster. We've already got the one that makes things cheaper as high as it'll go. Oh, good. That one's max now. That's probably got another... I'll probably go to level 100, I imagine. Okay. We do have some time skip items, I'd just rather not use them this low down. It's not worth it when they're only going to take 5 to 10 minutes to get through anyway. I don't have a kill for the boss of this world on my Journeyman, even though I woke them up second. So I do still need to do that at some point. Let's have a look at tasks. Chop jungle logs. Minigame will probably make it easier. Defeat a world boss. World 1 Coliseum. Okay, we'll do all of that once we've opened up this door. This portal. Excuse me. I didn't realise I'd not claimed that. Which is 5 of 5. There isn't another one here. Sold out. So yeah, I don't need to worry about that. I can put this elsewhere. too worried about that at the minute. Bosses can now drop keys. Once we have 2 of these, 1 of those. Okay, that's the door opened. I do want to save some of this, that's already maxed. Okay, so it wants us to... we'll just teleport, we have plenty of teleports. Jungle log. That one. Oh, did I not equip the dice? No, that's not worth it. It's not going to take us that long, and we can speed this up by manually cutting. Suspect that's just Twitch telling me they banned the person earlier. The advertiser trying to sell me viewers. Yeah, okay. One third of the way there. I ended up buggering up my one-man guild again. It's not seriously broken, but you're never supposed to get this bonus if you only have 1 or less than 10 people in your guild. But I made this mistake the first time around and then reset my guild as a result. But because of how many points are already in it, then it's not really worth ignoring it, because this used to be 100%, now it's only 96, so we lose basically 1 extra point for every single one of our one of these we do. Trying to find the optimum rhythm. Somewhere about there. And enough? There we go. Bang on enough. Gives us that, which gives us that. Okay, a world boss. I assume that doesn't mean Baba Yaga. Spike surprise. No, that's not the one. There it is. Not killed Baba Yaga today. I assume not counted. Yeah, world bosses for the actual world. That's what I thought. That's fine. Do we have this one? We don't. And it's 96. Nice high level. What is this one? Boost food like potions give boost foods like potions, so it doesn't apply to gold foods. So useful for orange potions, which are damage. What are the other ones? There's right, green is speed, red is health, blue is mana, orange is weapon damage or damage boost, I forget which. Ooh, World 4 actually sells EXP, combat experience buffs. I'm going to need to buy a lot of those. So yeah, healing food or potions, but it wouldn't work on gold things. So not useful at the minute, but definitely useful in the long run. May as well go to World 1 Colosseum. It's not too far away. Ah yes, we need to buy ourselves a dart and a baseball. Basketball. Tickets, please. Okay. Oh, bollocks. I don't think this class gets a movement speed boost, does it? No. Okay, we need to get a few more levels into these so that it can hit more monsters in the long run. At least as far as Colosseum is concerned. Not gonna get our multiplying Baba Yaga. Okay, before you open those... Okay. Oh, bollocks. I have to wait for another day to buy those. Fair enough. Okay. We did claim the daily, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, and it wants 750 of these guys. Although I think it specifically needs me to kill 750 of them. I don't think one's counted for Oh wait, no, we just need to toggle that, don't we? I think it still needs me to claim it, though, at some point. Let's turn that back on so we remember. You done? Yes. And yeah, we should reset one more time. Push this one a little bit higher. Okay, now that can be left until it's ready. In the billions, let's try and bring everything up to the billions without clicking that one. Come on, just give me one purple. This character doesn't have a time warp. A bubba. We are ready for another dice roll. I'll accept 5 or higher. Oh yeah, and we need to set the traps with this guy. We should probably just go set them over near the frogs. Just so that he can get the experience. Actually, no, I'll set them at the crabs, because I think the crabs are the... Let me get a list. What would it be called? It's catching. No, it's not catching, it's trapping. Okay, Crabos are the second tier. And that's good because fishing is one of its this character's strong suits. Plus, I think I need Mutant Crabbo for something. I recognise that icon. And so... Level 9. Why won't you let me click over there? Oh, because you've still got combat mode on. Out of curiosity, what is my... Okay, that's better than my highest level character. That's not surprising. If they actually had a copper of VoD, then that would help. But yeah, we won't worry about it. Actually, we're on the wrong mode. I put you onto here. It's a little bit better. What say you? 300 fish per hour. Interesting. Oh, do I need to activate the prayers on each character? I thought it was universal. I didn't realize that. I thought it was automatically active across the board. We're going to have to do this on our Journeyman as well. But it does make sense. Okay, and while we're here, we'll flick the switch on and off, which thankfully doesn't reset the timer. You need me to do something specific. I should have this set to not auto-add you. Yeah. Place a trap in the jungle. Yeah, we're going to need to pick up one of our traps and take it over there temporarily. So yeah, crabbo hunting we've started doing now, but we're going to need to head back. We haven't even handed in all our armor sets yet, but until we start reaching a point where we can't fight further forward, it's not really worth it. I do need to get one character past this area though, so that we can get to the next set of bribes. Okay, let's jump you over to the jungle. It's the slime map. Oh, this thing's here. So we're going to place it. That should complete the quest. Good. I'm going to immediately pick it back up again. Kill this guy. I should just sell these. The boots might be worth using, given that we don't need the stats of this. Because this gives money. Total damage. Weapon power 1. Yeah, whether that's crafted or a drop, I'm going to put them into storage for safety's sake. These things will sell. They're not worth anything. Workbench. I forget what you need me to do. Ah, you need me to grab a cog out the system, don't you? Yeah. Good, there's 2 left. If we grabbed 1, that'll complete the quest for him. Okay, and then you want me to do 1 round of that, which I'm not worried about at the minute. So for now, let's send him back over here. I need to temporarily come back over to you. Get you to grab a cog. You haven't already. Oh, we have already done this in this one. You're on the... Yeah, you won the monkey game as well. But we need you to come over here so that we can... do these. One experience gain is useful. Boosted efficiency is more usefuler, particularly at the moment. Okay. Okay, we're 500 short. Oh, we got the shiny Krabby. Yeah, may as well collect all. And that actually puts that nicely in sync. 2,000 seconds. It's a little under an hour. I imagine it's a little bit more than 2,000 seconds. What is the actual time? And increases carrying capacity. Oh, right, yeah, that reminds me. Get your ass back up there. Oops, not that one. Okay, that's passive, so you should be passive. That's passive. Active. Weapon power. Catching away gains. Definitely grab that. Catching must be based off of agility, I'd imagine. Only for monsters, blocking chance. Book, critical damage, wisdom, total damage, HP, card drop. I assume that means it's passive. Defense from equipment. Monster XP while active. XP conversion from talents. XP conversion from talents. Shopping experience. Defense. Money from monsters. XP from monsters. Minimum damage. XP while active. Strength, critical damage, total accuracy, agility. I kind of wish I could copy a set from here between characters. Maybe there is a way to copy sets. Well, what else can we add as an addition to all of this? I don't have any food that would be consumed anyway. Yeah, none of the rest of this is actually useful. That is slightly better. Ever so slightly better. Let's set you to good. Strictly speaking, it's the other class that's good at catching, not this one. Okay. Let's correct our mistake in here. We're gonna have to do this again for the other preset, but right, not useful, not useful, not useful, and I think it's you. Yeah, not useful. Definitely want you. Already have you. Wasn't anything in here. And that one. We already have that one. Which were agility. That was agility. That was agility. We added accuracy for no reason other than we needed something else. Well, I wanted something else on the list. What's the other one we missed? I kind of wish it told us which one of these were actually equipped. We'll add that just because it's on the other one, even though we don't need it. Is it food consumption? That one we already have. Even monsters, crystalline. Maybe I equipped that for no good reason. Yeah, doesn't matter long run. Okay. You are probably almost done. Not quite. Not as almost done as I would like. You have an entirely bad card set for this one. This should be combat. The only thing I care about at the minute is money. Money and experience. Money for monsters. Drop rate. No, I don't need to worry about drop rate in this one. Monster experience while active. Experience for monsters. Skill AFK game. Money for monsters. Look, critical damage. Okay. Experience while active. Experience isn't really useful at the minute. It will be once we get this character further up. Money for monsters. XP for monsters. Money or XP while active. Crystalline mob spawn chance. Okay, let's take off the ones that are EXP at the minute. Particularly active EXP. What's our best boost to drop rate? 5%. %. Okay, that's the best we've got. If below level 50, which isn't useful to us in a minute, so equip that one. We need to get some more sets unlocked. Okay, this one's still got a lot more potatoes to kill to complete that quest, so I will come back later. That is the wrong way, that's the entrance. Oh, is it? No, I feel like this is the entrance. That was the entrance. All the way over here we shall head then. Forget whether or not there's a NPC on this map. That's annoying. Oh, damn it. That's why we didn't get as many kills as I was expecting. Still on the fishing set. Okay, you're going to take a while to get through here. So is it time to wake up another one? Let me just have a look at the class lists. Mage, Wizard. Yeah, we'll find out one way or another. Okay, let's wake up our Wizard. They're not going to get anywhere near the amount of experience that everyone else has got. Okay. Yeah, this was the problem. Was trying to get through all of these, and all of these to get... Is it in this list? Golden non-widgets. Yeah. I think I know why I left my characters on these maps. And that was because I wanted a handful of Give Up on Life, or specifically these 3 items, and where is it? Bolt cutters as well. But because I stopped playing while they were on these, then yeah, 3 of the characters are going to get almost no experience whatsoever as a result. $17 black coins, not even a green. But they do get a stack of damage. And because we know we're going to need to, let's grab those so that we can reset. Is that a premium hat? No. You were still wearing your tree cutting set. We don't actually have a proper helmet for you. I thought you was going to work. I suppose you work from home, so I guess you're not on. Don't have a call on the moment. Yeah. Reset talents. You are a shaman. Let me get the build guide just as a actual guide rather than something to directly copy. Let's have a look at your higher level AFK and then your higher level active. KS Almond Killer. Okay, so it's this one, and this one as a priority, as high as we can get them. On here, this one, and then this for damage, and I think strength for accuracy? No, agility for accuracy. Increases the total efficiency of all... Oh, wrong one. Damage dealt is increased for every point of max mana. Yeah, okay. Increases critical chance and critical damage. Interesting that it wants me to take that one. Yeah, no, not for AFK. Ah. Let's probably do the same thing we did last time, split between this, and this. Actually, no, because we need to grab the max that first. Split it like that. So I can use it between active and not. You need to be a little bit higher. Damn it, I don't think I have a... Do I have one more reset? I do, good. That can go up one more. Then it's 5 in that, 5 in that, 5 in that. Leave that for now. And do I have one more? No, we're out. Can I get more? We just got a little bit more cash. That'll help. Okay, get that back because we don't need it for this. Grab that, and then it's... Is it 70 or 80 in this? I think it was 70 to leave me with 15 spare. Okay, we are on preset 1, yeah. So I've got 19 here. I imagine both active and AFK wants these, yeah. Wants these two, and then that a little bit higher for a level 90 character. Higher level AFK. Put some in here. Okay, this is mixing in some... Yeah, we don't want those. We have presets, so we don't need those. Chance for food not to be consumed when it otherwise would be. Is that not useful for active? Let me go to the class above Shaman. Which I think is Bubonic Conjurer. Let me check. Yeah. Active. Okay, yep, so it doesn't use that. Okay, yeah, this is going to boost damage as well. Minigame reward and damage for every 25 points in the minute. So I'll grab points in these because we know we're going to need them in the long run. Just to mark them as points can go into these. Okay, basic attacks has to mark an enemy who then takes more damage. At this point that's not useful because we're going to be burning through everything pretty quickly. So we'll take the advice that it wants level 25 in both of these. And the other one, our gear is pretty crap at the minute. So I'll get 2 more in here and leave us with 15 spare. Oh, we forgot to grab 5 points in that. Okay. Now what do we put into this? Damage dealt for every alchemy vial upgraded to at least green. We have a few of those, so that's not 0. Let me go back to the Shaman. AFK builds just say pump this, and then pump that, which no. Again, that one is mixing and matching. It does say this one to max and then a bunch of points into these. What about active? Again, focus on those 3. Max out these 2 and then additional points into those and spares into those for that. So that's interesting, but at higher levels, when we get Bubonic Conjurer, active tells us to ignore that. And points in here instead. Killing monsters give... Killing a monster gives 0 seconds of instant alchemy progress. Lasts for 10 seconds. Ah, but it's also using this one. Killing a monster has a 0% chance to reduce the attack cooldown. I can see how that's useful. Attack cooldowns by 2 seconds. So it wants this at max, this, and this. And then once I've gone through all of those, that. And it's telling me to ignore this. At least for Bubonic Conjurer. I wonder why. I imagine it's telling me to ignore it because it wants to use the mana for something else that Bubonic Conjurer has. Let's have a look at the map on this guy. I think all of my characters are up to level 2, or world 2, yeah. We need to go run them up to world 3 to unlock. I did not mean to teleport. Never mind. Doesn't matter. We had already picked up everything, so it's not like we lost anything. Anyone would think that I'm up to no good with this many bolt cutters. I only needed the 20. World 2 shop should still have a bunch of teleport potions in it. I think we bought out... Oh, we've not bought out this lot today. There we go. Oh, orbals. Okay. Chopping orbals, agility orbal, bring that off. Place that one. We still don't quite have 200 levels. SP from monsters. We don't need the additional base damage if we're being honest. We should keep these, but we don't need the base damage. We can put the base damage on a particular class. Wizards are good choppers, aren't they? Yeah. So may as well leave that on here. Is your attack looking like? Okay, yep. 500,000 to 1 million. I think it's going to be fine for a while. It's going to take us at least a day to get it back up to where it needs to be. We should, however... I will buy them from World 3. We need mana potions. Anything else to do here? Okay. Avoided on the orbals, not that we need to do anything of that here, so let's just head up. Actually... How do you have level 51? Is it because you did all the upgrading? Maybe because that character did all the upgrading. Oh. Okay, we can do this one. We've got all week to do it. We'll push forward. I can always do that at the end of the week. Okay. We need from here this and this. Restores health. Restores health. Restores health. Oh, this one doesn't have a doesn't have one for what I need. Did we spend the money? No. Quest item. Hold down this cog. Hold down on this cog to turn it into a refurbished cog. If you have construction at 75, okay, which we don't, so no point. Right, it wants me to go over there and toggle the switch. Okay, I don't believe I need to go talk to him. I just think I need to teleport to the slimes. I am going to leave both of these here because I do know I need a bunch of frogs for construction. Actually, why am I going up? We can free teleport to these. Okay, and then it wants me to grab a cog, which actually one should be ready. Yes. Ooh, has a flag rate. I want to put that down somewhere. Build rate. Construction bonus experience. What's our worst cracked cog? You. What level do I need? Is it 15? Okay. At this point we don't really need the extra of these, so let's pull these off and put our inactive characters up there. I did not name my characters well. Build rate, flag rate, build rate, flag rate, yeah. The fact that I can pull them off and put them over here does concern me that I might be able to just delete them. Okay, that's the number I want to see increased. That has a flag rate, that has a flag rate. Those are the 4 spots that we want to be in. Flag rate 2, flag rate 2. Okay, we'll take you off, put you on there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we still have 4 characters that we haven't woken up yet? No, it's... okay. One of these wizards, this one, wants to stay on the board. You can go over here. There we go, that'll do. That gives us that. And I've technically skipped a task. Oh, it has to be specifically the wizard. Not that we have any more than 3 pairs, but... okay, what are you? Okay, we have that. We can sell that. Put these away. Sell those. Check for potions. Mana potions. We have a bunch in storage, but we also have an abundance of cash. If I go back to the dashboard, that tells me. Okay, they don't sell mana potions. The shops don't. Well, these are AFK games. Okay, you can have that one then. Right. Talents are set. Active skill or attacks are set. Need to reset the cards. This one I think I will throw experience cards on. Is it under tools? Where are you? Tools, card search. Skill experience. Damage, accuracy, monster experience. This one. That one. That one. That one and that one. Didn't add the flies. That is active experience though, but that's fine. And then money. 5% money from monsters. Oh, drop rate counts for money as well. I didn't know that. 20 money from monsters. Baba Yaga is once per account per day, not once per character per account per day, right? If drop rate counts, then let me just pop over to here because we can actually check this. $328. $327. Okay, so actual money counts for or counts more than drop rate does. If I remove the drop rate one, then 327.70. $327.70. No, that's the same. So is that just wrong? 7% drop rates. Or is it that the event ones give us... No, it's... I was going to say an additional stat. It is listing drop rate for all of these when I just have money in it. But according to the AFK games, that does not help. But maybe I'll add, if we have a higher level drop rate one, I might just add that one anyway. Money from monsters. No, we don't. Okay, send you over to the sandcastles. Get to work for a bit. Okay, all of that time has probably gotten us enough flies to start working on the thing we actually want to work on. think this character is going to end up as my highest level character once everything's done. While this one was farming sandcastles, it was only for 1,200 days. Whereas this one has been fighting goblins for 1,700 days, give or take. Plus, this one is going to benefit from all of the skill increases or skill experience increases that we have added since then. So everything from these guys. Let's re-roll. Still a 2. Get in there. Gonna take a little bit longer though. Don't click that one. As tempting as it is, don't click these. I've spent the overwhelming majority of my money in the vault, yeah. Unless I unlock something new, I'm not likely to get any further significant boosts out of this. So anything that's given me experience or money is where I've put the overwhelming majority of our cash. Oh, and Vault Mastery. But we'd need to unlock some of these to see whether or not... I mean, we can do that. We have a little bit of spare money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cooking knowledge, yep. Not helpful. And the next one's 200 away. We don't have the funds for that. So yeah, unless there's further ones underneath here, then we've probably got as much of a boost in our money and experience as we're capable of getting without getting further. Unlocking World 4. Which we can do. We definitely have the damage to be able to get to World 4 on most of our characters. The thing we're missing is item upgrades. Is this one useful? Are you saying? I can get the list. Why am I doing... I don't mind searching this stuff. The vault. What is the next one? Oh, it's upgrade vaults. Oh, Wicked Smart goes for a hell of a long way. Scrolling down. Down further. Where are we? Okay, so Vault Mastery 2 is the one we're missing. Max level 50. What green ones benefit from this? That's active experience. That's damage. Okay, yeah, there is definitely one in here that will benefit from getting this unlocked. And that's the bauble money. Tome score. Is that the summoning thing? Oops. Ah, I should have checked that before. Too late. So yeah, we want the booster for that for... I think it did have a green outline, yeah. This one here and this one here. The Tome. The Tome is located in the Outer World town, which I assume, yeah, that's Area 4. Which we don't have access to yet. So we push the characters we have at the minute up to Area 4. Because most of them can make it. And then we'll level up the remaining 3, or reactivate the remaining 3 characters. And hopefully that'll give me a massive chunk of change. Okay, you're done. Just bought a whole bunch of these. So I may as well max this now. Everything else in here is as high as it can be. Oh yeah, these give mana regeneration rather than actual mana. That's fine. So what is your damage? Yeah, that damage will get us to as far as our highest level character has gotten, which I think is the one after Icicles. I think my main character prior to unlock, or prior to starting to level up my third, is here. Or second rather. So yeah, we have a long-term plan. Push these 4 characters to Area 4. See what we can do in Area 4 to boost experience gain and money gain. And then we can reawaken these. They probably had enough time catching flies. So we'll leave you here. You will have probably done. Send you to the next area. Off you go. Come back to you. Claim all of that, send it to storage. For now, send you back to here before we send them on somewhere else. Likewise for you. Okay, do we have what we need? Good. Okay, we'll do this on our main crafter. Swap talents over to this. Oh, you are on that. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Although they're going to take a little bit longer. That's fine. Anvil. This one. Right, and we have a quest. That's technically related. Flies and these logs. Okay. We want to be crafting these until we have 549 flies. Okay. We'll leave that in there for the character that needs it. And I am going to take you to... Where are you, Carpet Man? Here. I did do. I literally did do. Lies and slander. This is exactly what I just did. Does it mean that... Does it want me to go collect 3,000 wood, then go collect 3,000 logs, then go craft? Because the last one of these, it worked so long as you didn't open up the chest between crafts. Oh, I know what it is. It's because it's a weird quest. If I'm going to do the quest, I have to forfeit or grab all the items, forfeit the quest, collect the quest again, go back, then craft, then return. That's why. Because we've not crafted any bullets ever. It's just because we've opened a chest, since we've been, or talked to this guy, the quest doesn't count. That is annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, in that case, you... get back working on this. You're almost done, actually. You grab the bullets. And he's near enough, I'll run to him. It's more the fact that you need to remember that it has a very particular way of keeping track of things. There your bullets. Great, these will be perfect for all the other players when they reach this point in the storyline. But you got to do more than that just to earn my signature. What do I need? How about a new bandana? Maybe look better in yellow. Get Bobby bandana. Which mob is this? Sandy Pots. That's back at the start. do I have a... I reckon a 1... actually good for you to be farming this, but let's change this up to drop rate. Damn it, that was the wrong set. Oh, and that reminds me, we've left you on the wrong set. There we go. That's better. Okay, you start punching. And I want anything that gives drop rate improvements. Not card drops, just drop rates, high passives. So, you. You. I think it's this one that I'd need. Those all the ones we have. Yeah, disco ball there in the next rooms. Bosses and nightmares. Yeah, those are all the ones we have for drop rate. Look. I assume base looks helps. It's not like we need it for damage purposes. And then money, which would be this one, and then I think you. Don't use that here. Do I have in here a red candy? Oh, blue candy actually. I'm sure I haven't got a red bandana or yellow bandana yet, unless it's equipped on a character. That is 1 hour, isn't it? Yeah. Not what I'm gonna do. And get 2,000 rolls in an hour. What is our odds, I wonder? 1 in 1,000 or 10,000. Oh, we have candies for it. Carrot 11. Nothing here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, right, never mind. I'm sticking with the red. What do you say you get it anyway? Why has it got sand all over it? Tell you what I do need. I need that darn Planet Express company to get their head in the game. I have 2 orders from them I've been waiting on, and it's been a week now. You can go fill those orders for me? Oh, and bring me the completed order form too, would you? Make some deliveries. Okay, so this is the thing that may scupper us. because I don't believe any of the characters have this unlocked yet. Which means we need these, which means we need to go fishing. We need to grab all of our characters and we need to go fishing. Or just get our best character to go fishing for an extended period of time and speed that up. Is it 1,000? How much is it? 5 empty boxes. We will bring them all past. Okay, back over to set 2. I don't think I have any boosts for fishing. Skill experience. Skill AFK gain rate. Where's skill efficiency then? Maybe it just comes under AFK there. Yeah, it just comes under AFK. Chopping, mining, fishing. Base strength. Base HP? Talent conversion. XP from monsters, money from monsters, weapon power, block. So why does it get that one for base HP for fishing and not elephant for HP percentage? I guess the warrior must have a ability that helps. Okay. The one we need is the greens. So maximize green gain. Although I think we take experience and that as well. We made you a fishing rod? We didn't make you a fishing rod. We needed more fish to make you a fishing rod. What are we looking at? A pitiful amount. 20 or 73 in an hour. We are going to need as many people over here as possible. We'll leave that for now. I don't think you have a fishing rod either. Nope. And I believe to make a fishing rod we need fish anyway. Yep. I think we have the copper to make the fishing rods. We just need more fish. Okay, swap you over to talent build. Oh, we didn't configure your talent build. Well, we maximize that. And then we maximize that. maximize that first. Let's pull up the builds for Shaman. Base Wisdom. All the points into here. These are just for woodcutting. Minigame rewards. You did. Carrot 11 is what I'm on at the minute. Why do I feel like I have less skills on this than I should do? I thought I could get that, and all of those maxed. That was with a level 100 character, though. Oh, there you are. Fishing is strength, not wisdom anyway. So for now we'll max them, we'll leave the rest later. We will bring these up. That wants to be as high as we can get it. Okay, we'll do in a second. That's damage. That's stats, so that's fine. And then it's point there, point there, point there. Max that. Max that. This one, this one, this one, and this one. No, that goes in first page. That goes there. Then we'll put this here. That can go there. Actually, what does that even do? Killer monster gears for seconds of instant. Ah, right, yeah, no, that's not actually useful. Um, 12 and 13. Only if you still need Alchemy, XP, and Shaman. And then 14, 18. So it wants me to go that one, then that one, then that one, and then this one as a remainder. Which we do still need experience, I believe. It says level up these ones first, but this is specifically for chopping. That'll do. Actually, we have a few more points. Put another in there to get wisdom up. Okay. Swap over to this, and then once again, everything that's listed as boosting fishing. This one. This one. This one, this one, this one. I don't think we have anything for skill experience. What did we pick afterwards? the other one. Does it look? I forget. Oh, I know, it's this one and this one. And the last bit, I don't remember what it was. We'll just have a look. Pending trades. Okay. Did that work? Double clicking anyone. There it is. Let's get a companion to follow you around. What boost does he give me? Few bonuses. There we go. You can use the storage chest anywhere. Okay, that is very useful. I very much appreciate being given that. Golden food bonus. That's actually not bad for some of these. That probably will, he actually probably works well for this character. This one does. I am right. No, this one is the other one. When's the next free roll? Ages away. When's my next candle roll? Christmas roll? Can't remember. Two hours on that. Okay, again, min-max for yellows. Ah, so you don't need to have them following. Okay. Still 20. It's terrible. Terrible numbers here. We need to get enough fish so that we can get everyone some fishing rods. Some fishing experience and levels will help as well. You should be done. No, not quite. Did I set you to the wrong... No, you was on the right talent set. You're our primary fisher, though. And yet you have so many more skills. How have you winded up with more than 100 more than the other guy? But you are configured for fishing. I assume that that just works by, yeah, now we can just open the storage from there rather than view only. Okay. Maximize that at the cost of other things, that's fine. We need a whole bunch of those. I've seen them for something that I definitely know I need. 200. That helps, but that's still going to require 5 hours of fishing. In theory. Okay. Set you back over to that. I need to reset that to get the points back. Actually, no, it doesn't matter for this one. It's fine. If we need the points for other things, then we can reclaim the points we overspent on that particular thing. What time is this? 2 hours 30 until we can run that again. Your rod should be set up correctly anyway. Okay, everyone is fishing. You fish best. Actually, before I do that, yeah, you really do have so many fewer levels. Have you never been skilled up that much? Your skills aren't too bad. Yeah. Come on. Oh, damn it, you want me to, your quest is for the play the game. Isn't it? I forget how many you need me to get. Fishing score total of 50. Which is a lot of daily plays. I'll not worry about that for now. How much can I spam this? A lot. Can I spam both buttons? No, it doesn't like that. So I assume that's the equivalent of just clicking it. I was doing that on wood earlier. But for wood you don't get anything unless it actually hits the tree. Ah, I see. Chance to wake the sleeping agent worm with the fish, letting you instantly catch. Catch instantly. We're doing that anyway. I got auto on while I'm doing this. Will it work? It's still going to take a while. Because we need technically 200 or 1,250 per character. But we only need one of them to be able to access it today. And we should check to make sure we don't actually... I know, we need to give them access, so we still need to do this. Yeah, they still need empty boxes. I'm sure I've completed this on one of my characters. I just have no idea which one. I mean, what is this game's rules on auto clickers? Do I have a slow auto clicker? Record to this button. Then we push the record again. And then we edit the command. Repeat while pressed. Delay something reasonable. I think 100 is unreasonable, but I'm curious as to whether or not 100 is too quick. And let's add a delay between that of 50. Okay, now if I hold that down. What if I bring this down to 25? That's not any faster. Oh, right, yeah, because it's letting the action complete anyway. So it doesn't really matter how quick it's or this is going, so long as it is just fishing as fast as it is capable of fishing. That being the case, let's reduce it back down to. It looks like it was going about one every. If I do that. Yeah, that's reasonable. It's clicked for 0.05 of a second and released for 0.1 of a second. Okay, so now let's change that to a toggle. Will it still do that if I open the inventory? Actually, slight distraction. I'm guessing I need to be further then. Or is it you? These are account-wide unlocks. I already have this one, don't I? What are you? Proof that Cattle Prod is a little brat of a pig. Like he seriously went and sold his own token to the store. Do not sell this item. Okay, good. We can just claim that. Should go get those activated. Do you tell me what type of fish we can get from here? Not really. I imagine we can't get the ones we want from here anyway, so that's fine. Although it doesn't look like the probabilities change. Okay, the thing that I came to this map to look for... Trash Island in World 2. Okay, well this is a pier, it's not an island. These would be islands. Okay, we'll look this up then. Trash Island. I'm sure it'll become eventually... Island Expeditions. Unlocks 6 islands, deep water docks. Requires fishing 30. Okay, so we do actually need to be to there to unlock the next set. So that's going to take a while anyway. Let me just set you running for a second, because I think... Well, it's probably not ready. I can check them. 3 minutes. 3 minutes and they're all done. You have a fishing rod, yeah. But we can still get you to craft someone else a fishing rod. While we get you up to level 15. Oh, I can't access the smeltery from here. There's a bunch of extra copper ingots over there. Say a bunch of extra. That's more than I thought I had cooked. Good, you're on the right one. Oh, bollocks, why'd I put them away? We only need 2 more. I believe. We probably have enough fish collectively between everyone to finish those. We don't have access to those yet, but we may as well. Although we did just get access to the source, so we did catch up. And I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so let's see. +1 power. Not dynamite. Less experience, but I think that works out better for the fish that we actually need at the minute. swap over to you first. Because we need to deal with some things in your inventory. Deal with that first, then you. Not bribes. I actually have a spare one of those. I may as well. Oh, we only have one of them. I would need a spare one. Because we do still need to make a set of it. What was the other thing? Here it is. You need a basic upgrade bag. I don't have one, but I reckon I could make one. I'd be surprised if I don't have the materials for it. It is a basic one, not a... Yeah, okay. Nails. What's the other piece we need? Frog legs. And while I remember... Oh! 2 of. Why don't? Do it from here. There we go. You're already up to blue. Three of. I don't mind making 3 of those. Five of. I think 5 of is where we'll leave it for now. We have the materials for more, but honestly, an extra 50% is decent enough as it stands. Okay, let's get back to fishing. I believe you didn't have a fishing rod, but now we have one for you somewhere in here. And I have a couple of 3 upgrades on it. Combat counts, or fishing counts as combat. Okay. Keying it back to here. Get that going. Check storage. Good, that's enough fish. Yeah, I'm not going to waste my time on that. Not for the time being. And that's everyone with a fishing rod. Or at least it will be. You need the fishing rod. Extra 40 points. Oh. Oh, no, we've not given... Did we not? 2 upgrade slots left. Have we ended up with 1 additional fishing rod? Oh, because it can double craft. I believe that there's a talent on the archers that give them a chance to double craft. If I remember correctly. Okay, let's get you up to level 15. Bomb. That one. Interesting. That winds up with less. We are better off using Wormy. Because we don't need the fishing power, really, I suppose, is the reason why. And it's actually boosting normal fish as well. Clicked away. We need to make sure not to select ones that haven't been awoken yet. Equipment. Okay, we apparently didn't put one on, unless this hasn't updated. Let me just refresh the page. Because I already have that website open. But yeah, I forgot I could quick view their entire equipment. Yeah, apparently I must have accidentally removed it from my shaman. Or rather, my club member. Unless it hasn't actually updated yet. Let's go back and check. Because I thought I had actually already made one for this character. Maybe I had done and never equipped it. It's perfectly possible. It does not have one. So maybe it just never got equipped. There we go. Me and that one. Okay. We'll get them all up to level 15 and then touch wood, we should then have enough. Or we'll be close enough at least. We're still going to actually have to do the quests for Planet Express, the actual delivery quest, but we'll unlock it in this character since this character is loot experience, or is the best one for getting loot from anyway. It kind of makes sense. Oh, I thought that was the current time, because it was basically the same current time. Two orders for Planet Express. Well, the actual game is just running on Chromium. It's just a Chromium browser. The only reason I know that is because I attached a game source to it, or attached the game source to it. And OBS told me that, actually, this is a Chromium thing. You should use Windows Source instead. It still worked. One more level and then we'll swap through. In fact, I'll just temporarily tab off you, because I should be able to get skills. Okay, as you were. Fishing. R2. What the R means? R2, R3, I'll have to mouse over that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some of the UI being a lot smaller. But this is kind of designed to work on a mobile, and I understand from a developer point of view why you don't necessarily want to have 3 different versions of a game. Okay, so... that brings you up. Let's dump all your items. Minus these. Keep those on you for later. Swap back to Shaman. I'll have a Beastmaster. Get the last. An experience for you to get you to level 15 to open the portal. Throw that stuff in. And then you need leveling up. Oh, you're level 15. You were the one I was on. It's this one that is also at just shy of... Oh no, this one's at level 10. Okay. And that's because mobile games are full, well, mobile games in general are full of bollocks monetization stuff in it. Just bad monetization. So they're more used to that sort of thing. Whereas PC gamers turn their nose up at that kind of stuff. And rightly so, because it's exploitative. Not that this game is particularly bad for it, in all fairness. I love that the holding down control is still working in the background. Ah, pitiful. We need so many more. That's not useful. I don't think any of these are useful yet. We should start upgrading that. We have started capturing. Come on, just give me a purple. Yay! Give me a multiplier. Boo! Still, it's times 10 on top. I'll take that. Come on, give me... Nope. Anything other than a 1 would be nice. You're ready. This needs a little bit more. Out of interest, Zeke, how many of fractal feathers have you got to? I'm on 11. You've had a fair bit more time to start collecting them than me. That's because once you get to a certain point, it's really, really easy just to blast through. I think once I got the first or second major feather, it was like taking me less than a minute to prestige. Sorry, not a minute. Less than 10 minutes to prestige. It started slowing down now. I've definitely reached the point of diminishing returns. In that took, I think, 3 sets of time where I had to build it up, wait for a period of time, like 10 minutes, half an hour, It was just because I was leaving it running while I was trying to push my main character as far through the maps as possible. And I hadn't grabbed the... I still need to grab them on some characters. Yeah, this one doesn't have it. I hadn't grabbed the baseball and the darts, which are the other things that you should be doing regularly. And I'm assuming... I haven't actually checked it, but I'm assuming that the bonuses you get from those shots are applied account-wide. And I'm expecting, although I've not checked it, that the timers on them reset every day. Because every time you run them, the times seem to get longer. So yeah, I need to do those more just to get some basic stuff, basic upgrades. But yeah, while I was sitting and watching stuff yesterday, I was just going, holding my mouse down until this was at max speed, and then going do 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 do, and just blowing through it. But yeah, each one is only an additional 0.5%, so definite diminishing returns have set in. Okay. That's all of them up to level 15. What does the R mean? Oh, rank across accounts. I see. So if it's 1, then it is your best across the accounts. Okay, how many do we have now? Because it's time I took a break. It is break time. Sort. About halfway there. May as well level up the one who benefits most from it. Ooh. Actually, for this one, let's just go maximize power or... Yeah, that one... Triple threats. Boost to speed, boost to power, boost to experience. Yeah. Okay, so we need another 500, and then that'll get us what we need for the next part. So yeah, it's 5:30, so I will take a break. I will press the control button. Actually, I need to cancel that because I need control to access these. So yeah, I'll take a break. I'll get myself something to drink. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. I will see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. And just check something. Nope. No response. Okay. Wait a second. Oops. There we go. It was misaligned. I thought I had aligned them all. That enough? I think that's enough. What did we need? There's something that requires like 1,000 of these. It wasn't something that was on this list, was it? What do I need you for? I need you for something that I've seen multiple times, Mr. Blorch. Ah, that's what it is. We need it both for the bow upgrade, or a bow upgrade, and for Anvil Tab 3 unlock. That is why. Okay, so we have enough of everything. Let me just collect all this stuff up. Send them all back to their previous tasks. Did I never change your card set over? No, because you're still on that. Okay. Money for monsters, XP for monsters, drop bait, crystal bubble. Okay, that's fine. You head back over there. Continue your task here. What leveled up? Oh, it got level, that wasn't my intention. It leveled up from the fact that it smacked the, what are they called? The catch-in area. What's your quest? Ah, you need the keys. Do you just need the keys? Because I have a couple spare already. I think you need 10. Not that there's necessarily a bonus. I don't know. There's definitely a bonus to completing everything, because I'm sure there must be a reason to collect those tokens and those upgrade tokens. Let me just trace this through. NPC token, completion token. The new sheriff quest. Which gets you Yum Yum Sheriff. Which is... oh, it's a title. Okay, so they're not that important. Although, they do give things. The one for the desert area gives 12 boss damage, as well as a bunch of defense and other stats. So they are worth getting just for general improvement, but... okay, yeah, so you need 10 keys. We have 2 spare, so that's fine. We'll leave this guy here anyway. Got plenty to be going on with. Okay, let's reset everyone else before we move on. Send that to storage. Change you back to that. And your card set back to that one. And just go and assume that it's correct. Have we had enough time yet? I feel like we must have had enough time. No, 1.5 hours until we can do that again. Okay. Over to there you go. Oh, that was idle kills don't count. So we are going to have to leave characters on this map at some point anyway. Not needed at the moment. Right, next character, you. Send that all to storage. You have nothing else in your inventory, so I can just set you straight back off to your previous task. You're actually not going to take too long to get through here. And that reminds me, I think we... Yeah, forgot to do that on you. Okay. Okay, what do we need for these? Distilled water. I'm going on 2 from the hermit crabs. We need 5 of. We distilled a bunch of water earlier, so yeah, that's fine. Megalodon tooth. That should be enough. Hermit crabs. Collect empty boxes. 5 of. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We really should have been doing this on the other character. There's our boxes. Just because of the possibility of a duplicate. Here's the rundown. Several shipping companies use my postal service in order to deliver to their customers. Since I'm stuck here, it's your job to bring the items to complete these orders. Completing the orders will give you a delivery box token, which can be spent for upgrades tab. Each of your characters gets a token, so spending them... Or each of your characters gets a token, so spending them on one character won't remove them from another. Every 24 hours, all completed orders will be refreshed, and uncompleted ones will stay the same. Well, that's it. Get it. Post. Did that unlock it on all characters? So, oh god damn it, of course it's a gold thing. Shipment number 1. We have more than... Oh, right, yeah, because we claim them. What we've done is we stashed them all in here, and what we need to do is claim them. Okay, gold helmet, which I think needs an iron helmet. Do we have the materials for this? I think we can cheat in that I think item planner, gold helmet, or gold helm. Oh, that's section name. Gold helmet, item count 1. I have a massive pile of pens, yeah. 200 odd. I just handed in. 250 or 285. Okay, so we can't do this currently, but Hand me the copper helm. The copper helm we can do. We're missing some iron bars. So we may need to get some other characters back. Let me okay, I think we have enough gold, or it's just the bugs. Which we now know how to quickly collect them. One assumes this works. We don't actually have the character unlocked that would benefit most from this. Actually, we should also bring up some of our characters to have a basic level of this. Who has nets? Oh. The only one that has nets is my... Is it Beastmaster? Okay, what that one means. Hunter. And really we would need the bowman, but the bowman is still sleeping. I have no intent to wake up any of the characters until we can get a little bit more out of them for the 4,000 hours that they've been sleeping. This needs supplies and jungle logs. Jungle logs is fine, we have plenty of those. May want to just use a time candy on this. Wait, why aren't you... I thought the bugs per hour were 600 or 800 earlier. They were, it's because this is off. Why is that off? Can I get... There's... Yeah, it's just off for this one for some reason. There we go. That'll probably do it. I think all of our characters are now waiting to do their first one of those, but I won't worry about that for the minute. Focus on the task at hand. Okay, can't make any more progress on any of that for the time being. Build rate, build rate. There we go. 101 flag rate. So many other things we still need to do to get this guy to Maestro that I'm not above using candies to speed this up a little bit more. That's still only 300 or 400. Was I imagining it? Okay, we're on this one. You may as well finish the last few that are here. And opens the portal. Let's have a look through. Can you survive here? Yes, you can survive here. How much health do they have? They are getting to the point where we can't one-shot them. Yeah, we defeated them all. Does that count? There you go. Cryo snake buttons. Okay. There you are. So I assume it wants me to kill everything on here, then go to the previous map. Nope, these ones don't count, so it's not these ones it wants. Those aren't counting. Those ones don't count. Should have paid a little bit more attention to what the text said. Those also don't count. They don't count. Fairly sure it did list these ones. Nope, they don't count either. I may have just misread or misunderstood what he was telling me to do. Get through the portal. I think I just misunderstood what he was asking me to do. Okay, distraction over. This character should be better at catching, even though it's not the right subclass. Yeah, 800. What am I missing on you? I'm sure I had this guy up to 600. Skill efficiency is active. This set is active with that. You're on that page. Okay, maybe I wasn't comparing it against this guy. I could have sworn it was this guy, though. Well, either way, we will use the other one because it'll be quicker. Go to you. You get your butt back up there. Not what I was trying to do. Ah, damn you. What's this thing? Agility. Have another one. Oh, we already have two on here. Okay, that'll need to go into storage then. 200. Storage. Job done. It doesn't matter who crafts this, as long as the other one turns it in. Okay, so we need lights. Did it remember item planner, golden helm? Copper ore. Wait, I can craft from the can't I? Did the sheep enable that as well? So we need one of these. Or do I need to craft it once before I can craft it from storage? Okay, we need to craft it once before it'll allow us to craft it from storage. Flies and gold bars. A special bonus to any equip craft at the anvil. Why did I think we could get double anvil outputs? I don't know why I thought that. That apparently is not a thing, though. Okay, craft that. Drop everything back in storage, including that. Okay, we need to grab the other player. Can you pull from... Okay, before we do that, let's just make sure we don't mess anything up with the quest. Express orders. Okay. So without a means to refresh this, we can't actually get Maestro today. Bolt upgrade 7, miscellaneous 5, completed orders 3, 15 total. Base accuracy, mining efficiency, chopping efficiency. I'm assuming if we invest 25, we unlock the next line. Yeah, okay. Let me just look up something. I highly doubt it. I'm just wondering whether or not there's something that will refresh the orders early. Because if not, then the task that we were setting ourselves, we can't complete. And we'll just have to push all our characters forwards anyway and see where they end up. Yeah, looking at... What is this system called? I'm surprised it is not in there. Bob's boxes. What is this system called? Shipments? Search shipment post office. Okay. Items, quantities, completed orders reset every 24 hours. Uncompleted orders can be reset for free. Uncompleted orders can be reset for free after 3 days. Plus, you can use a silver pen to skip an incomplete order or complete an order without resetting the streak. I have not checked it. That is a good point. I did send you some. I wasn't sure whether or not I would get any in return. Hey, there we go. Oh, we can only have 2 of them. Damage, experience, skill efficiency. I definitely want the experience. I know I sent you a bunch of bonuses, but would you like different ones? I think I sent you... I can't remember, maybe damage experience? I only sent you 2. I suspect it must be account level. That determines how many I can have. Total damage is gonna be useful soon. More coins is nice. Class experience is probably the thing to keep. I'm not too worried about drop rates at the minute. There's the coins. 30% more coins. If I had a third one, I would grab that. Although I suspect you're getting better bonuses from 0, isn't it? Zero is probably sending you his strongest bonuses. You can use a silver pen to skip an incomplete or complete order without resetting the streak. Doing this adds a day of shield for that shipment company. You can also use a silver pen on +5 shield to remove the shield if you want to reset your streak. The quantity of items requested stops scaling at a streak of 100. You always receive 1 box per completed order. Starting at streak 5, you will earn an additional box bonus for every streak multiplier of 5. Upgrades. Maestro Civil War drops, yeah. 200 in Civil War to 400 in drops to 400 in Civil War. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a way to reset this. So we can't get to Maestro today just because we cannot complete 2 orders today. Which is fair enough, it's supposed to be an idle game. In which case, we go back to pushing everyone forward. See where we can get them. Start getting more experience from them. So set you back to combat. Yeah, it's defeat a world boss, which we're heading towards, so that's fine. Right, cards. Set that back to there. Food effects, because it's the only thing that we have that's useful. drop rate, base look, money from monsters. Oh, I didn't realize that was golden bread. Oh, did we get that as a reward for... No, that was one of the random ones we got from the Christmas event, I think, from the presents opening. Let's take that one off so that we can give it to the barbarian. And we'll give this one the experience boost. Okay, send you back to there. Get to work. In fact, do you still need to do the potatoes one? No, you've done the potatoes one. You need the items from here. Okay, that's fine. Those numbers look about right to me. Boost foods like potions. Might be worth getting that one now for this character. We'll not worry about it for the time being. Save the points for now. Okay, you... Let's get you back to where you were. Pushing the next area. Okay. Defeats every cryosnate Bitbok. Before the time runs out. The time has run out. So we need to reset this. Forfeit quest. Okay, so that's all the snakes. Quenchy, Thomas, Snowman, Mammoth, Statch. Okay, I'm guessing they must be enemies in the following areas, which we can't click on to check. Kind of interest how much money you're making here. 3.5. You have a bunch of additional points that we could put in here. Let's give you a bit more defense. And I don't think we have that on the bar currently. We should put that back on the bar. We took it off because it messed things up in dungeons. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Although there is a map that we need to put 2 shrines on, but yeah, not what I was trying to do. Talents, assign, that's what we're trying to do. Move this over here, move this over here. 5 points to that. That's already maxed. I thought I'd fix that at some point. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. That on there. And then let me check the build planner for the hunter again. It says have those at 25. These are 160. How are you supposed to have the points for that? At this point I don't know, but that is actually 100 for level 170 rather than 90. Okay, yeah. So for AFK gains, and then for active gains it wants this, but we have the points for all of that, so that's fine. Oh, it does actually say to have some crit for active hunter. Leave it at that for now. Got some extra points in here. It does say to add that one. Each level of Archer or Bust Bubble raises max level of ICU. Okay, so it's to massively increase crit chance. Is that what that's for? Probably not worth it at the moment. We don't really have enough baubles to make great use of this, so it wants that. Let's give it that. Let's bring that up to 25 and we'll leave it there. Okay. That's a little bit better. 4.5 purples. It's still only 1,500 per hour, but there's not much we can do about that in a minute. And we're taking no damage. These guys aren't giving us enough, or are giving us experience. Or enough to give us experience. What are we looking at? Money from monsters, total accuracy. We don't need the total accuracy. Accuracy is fine, we have loads. Although they are closing in, we're getting to a point where we are potentially going to start missing, but we don't need accuracy at the minute. Card drop chance, we still have those equipped. Let's go experience some money. Clear all of that. Card search. Monster experience. Ghost. That's while active. This one's going to be AFK, so that's not useful. Experience from monsters. I believe you were while active. While active. It's general experience from monsters. Okay, yeah, we're killing the same amount per hour. So our damage isn't an issue here. So if that's the most we can get from experience currently, then we'll go with money next. Money for monsters. Money for monsters. Your money. Your drop rate will come to you next. Your drop rates. Your money for monsters. And just base drop rate stuff. Which is better, you or you? In fact, no, let's get crystal mob spawn chance rather than additional drop rate. There we go. Right, you're set up. We can leave you be. We need you to be running active for a while. Monster XP while active. Active, money from monster. Yep, that's fine. We'll leave that because we're going to keep you active. And while you're active, we can get to doing this again. Now that we have 12. How far to push this? tar pit looking like? Let's boost shiny chance, boost the multiplier. I think 10 times the reset value is probably reasonable. We could push it further, but there's space here for extra upgrades. Let me actually have a look at this. Okay, tar fishing upgrades, bonuses from Poppy, those in the megafish. Okay, it's not listing anything other than these. Actually, we should check the megafish. Boosts all of Poppy's bonuses by 1.5, adds 2 more reset spirals to upgrade. And gets plus 5 points when fish through resetting. Is it referring to this? 2 more reset spirals. To upgrade. But these are bonuses. Shiny lore, fishery resets orbit. I'm not sure what it's referring to. Reset spirals to upgrade. I think I get what it's trying to say. I think it is literally saying it adds 2 more of these to upgrade. Boosts all of Poppy's bonuses by 2 times their base amount. Unlocks another 3 upgrades in the tar pit. The fishing buddy upgrades now give plus 50% bluefin caught and plus 50% shinies past level 5. Alright, so you can upgrade this more and it'll give you something. I hadn't realised that we had reached the limit. Boosts all of Poppy's bonuses by 2.5 times their base amount. Unlocks the 2 final upgrades in the tar pit. Boosts all of Poppy's bonuses by 3 times their base amount. Shiny fish is 1% faster per upgrade level of Tasty Fish Plate upgrade. All upgrades, including tar pit upgrades, are 5% cheaper per level of King Worm. King Worm? Tar pit upgrade, I assume? Yeah, tar pit upgrade. So yeah, I think if we prestige 2 more times, it will add 2 more things in here. So the question is whether or not... I mean, we're so very close to getting 21 points. And the question is whether or not it's better to reset Fisheroo or get the greatest catch. because that does not reset this, in spite of it implying it should do. Okay, I think I'm going to reset this with the view of trying to get this to as high as we can by the end of the day, so that we can sleep, then invest a whole bunch more in this, and then reset again then. I have no idea. And technically it's plus 30. Because there is a degree of diminishing returns. Well, my personal view is that, similar to the way that the owl works, once you get to the highest level of this, then you're at the point of diminishing returns anyway. So you only really need enough to make sure you can get to Megafish, or get to the final tier of Megafish. And on this one particularly, there's so many extra ways to boost this. Because an extra 30 here is more than half the amount we have in the minute. But these are linear increases. It depends what these two are going to be. Oh, I'm only at Megafish 1, which is why I'm probably happy with 20 or 30. I could hold for longer, but I would rather know what the last two upgrades are. Get to that point, and then worry about it. I've got them open. I have the wiki open. The next one will boost all of the bonuses by 1.5, and it's the one... Oh, you mean the two in here? Yes. Because they're not on the wiki. These two, yeah. If you can tell me what they are, that'll be helpful. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy for 20 of this, because this is only our first Megafish that we have. I'm going to get the second Megafish. And this has been running for about 12 hours. and this early on, a reset at 12 hours seems alright. You want to begin progressively longer rather than... Well, they get progressively longer regardless. So yeah, I will reset this. And that will boost all of those. We have 40 unspent points. Or 30 unspent points. Oh, these actually have diminishing returns as well. The actual boost that you get from these. I don't think they're linear. Come on. Give me a 4 or 5. No, I don't want to burn gifts at the moment. Great meat's already high enough. Let me pull you up. I want to know what your remaining upgrades are, because you have a lot of upgrades. Bubba. More dice is the next one. Well, thankfully the Christmas event helps with that somewhat. Speaking of which, shouldn't I be about ready for... I don't think you have either the candle or... Yeah. I think our next scratch card should be, if it's not ready, about ready soon. Right, I didn't want to leave until you've done with the quest. Okay, you still got another 500 left. Fair enough. Do have you configured right? Yeah, that looks about right. I don't really have a means to boost this guy much further. Other than just wait, everything is just trickle upgrades. Although this, to be... Actually, yeah, this guy benefits from having as many upgrades as possible, thanks to this. So letting this languish isn't actually a good idea. But it is still about 1 billion anyway, so it's not going to help that much. And I've leveled it a little bit. It obviously gets slower the higher the levels are. Yeah, I think I'll put it back into hustle. Multipliers work good against multipliers. Multiply multipliers. actually did reset and reset tar pit. It does reset tar pit. Okay, duly noted. Okay, now we get to the ridiculously fast bit of this. Now things start slowing down again. I forget whether or not this character has a baseball on them, or basketball rather. Because that's the next thing to go to once I've got that to the point where it's going to need to wait. That's a good early roll. I don't think I've seen that fish before. Oh, that is one of those. That's a really good early roll. For 200%. If we can just get the missing one in here. Come on. Yay! There we go. It's been taking me a long time in order to get my first purple ones. And obviously these are all multiplied against each other. So when you have 100 multiplier from these 4 alone and you get just a couple of these, it's a significant boost. Ordinarily I would wait for this to get higher so that there's a higher chance of getting a multiplier from the shiny fish. In fact, at this point, I probably will let it keep going. Just because that's a good starting amount. Let's focus more on this, and then I can bring those back up. Almost there. And then we're going to leave for something. We had a reason to take this character elsewhere. What was it? That character can't be woken up yet. I need more elsewhere. Still tempted to save that to buy these. These ones can just go wherever. We don't need that yet. Let's put it in here. What was it? What was the thing that I wanted to do with this character before we took him on to the next level? Or was it that I wanted to change character? I cannot remember. Build speed. What class is construction? I think it's a warrior class. Squire. Yeah, and unfortunately they're in low-level heavy. All of my characters, bar the main one, had 40,000 hours on them. The Squire we haven't woken up yet, I don't think. I think it's this one. I think they're the Squire. Yeah. So they're only going to get to about level 80. They might get to 100 and something. But my plan is, before I wake those 3 back up, I'm going to get all 4 of the characters I have woken up to World 4, because I believe, I'm told, there's additional ways to increase money gain and experience gain. Oh yeah. I'm fairly sure I set it to board beans specifically because there was something there that I wanted. And I think these ones, I forget which class it is or ability, but there's a multiplier thing on them for collecting specifically what they drop. I don't think it's one of these because I don't think this existed last time I was here. No, no, never mind. This is here. That was not intentional. I'm very sure this didn't exist unless it was somewhere else. So yeah, 30 million from board beans, extra coins. And there's going to be another 30 million that gets added on top of that. Ah, wait, no, it's not from killing them. There is something that has a logarithmic multiplier based on the amount of those caps you have in your inventory. I'm sure of it. Spore cap. Also helps for the multi-kill stamp, but that wasn't why we did that. Yeah, I can't remember offhand. But it is used for a lot of things, so... Don't know about this guy. I don't know why I was farming goblins. Why was I farming goblins? The intent was never to farm them for this long, but why was I farming goblins? Fur shirt, iron helmet, a vial. Not sure. They're high enough level that I wouldn't have needed them there unless I was trying to get something specific. So maybe I was just generally farming their ears. Okay, you're done. This way is the way forward. Stop it. That very well might be it then. Card drop rate was something that I was focusing on at the time. I am glad that they're all passive now. I don't know if they used to be. Oh no, they're passive now because of an upgrade in here, which is very nice to have. At least I assume they're passive. They have a P next to it, and I'm fairly sure cards that give you card drop rate bonuses become passive, so you never need to equip them again. I really do need to upgrade some of these vials. Yeah, it may have been for these then, you're right. Although I can upgrade this a whole bunch now. Although I think it's better off upgrading these. 4 green passive bonuses, which are smaller. The smaller side ones give more bonus. Not that it costs much. But yeah, they're definitely needed for the multi-kill, but that wasn't... or I didn't have that at the time, so I don't know what I was getting them from. I'm fairly sure I had set 3 people to farm... It was 3 people that I had farming green mushrooms. And I think it was because I wanted... the wire cutters, bolt cutters. I wanted a handful of these. For my character and future characters, and while I was at it, I may as well get some of these and some of these, and some of these for characters that need it. He's making good progress through here. He'll be done in less than half an hour, but that's not even factoring in active game. I do need to take the 3 characters that we have awakened back to the first area so that we can get them some levels, just some basic levels in prayer. But that's not important to worry about at the moment. Ah, that was it. I was going to see whether or not this guy had a basketball on him. Buddies! This feels like it's going so much quicker, but... Copy's bonuses. I assume that these were the bonuses, yeah. So it's not like this should be making this go faster. I think it's literally just that we got those so quickly. We'll save opening those until we got one of those. Yeah, this guy does not have basketball on him. How many keys did you get? Only the one. I need 10, I think. Oh, that's right. That's what we were looking for. We were waiting on that. Mystery upgrade stones, gems, small experience balloons. Okay, move you on to the next area. I think that's backwards though. Nope, this is the right way. Get to work here. Or 2,000 per hour. That seems a bit quick. You're the highest level, so I don't actually need you leveling actively. Let's borrow you. Send all that to storage, claim all of that. Can we activate this? In 10 minutes we can activate that. For now, let's see. Nope, we got something. What didn't we get? We didn't get a cake. We didn't get mistletoe. Or mistletoe. Or a cake. Oh, we got a cake. We did indeed get a cake. Plus an additional 3 points. That's not enough for that yet, is it? No, we need a bit more. How long until the next one? Keep it open for another 24 hours for a free try. I may have to leave my ROG Ally Flow or my Flow X13 open overnight then. It doesn't make much of a noise. How much is... not given how many I have at the minute. Okay, skill XP, I'll take it. Let's get... Oop. Didn't mean that many hours. Oh, you are not done here. I suppose the other one did have a little bit longer. I just expected this one to be more or less done at this point. So we'll AFK in this one until they're done. Let's check their cards. Drop rate, luck. Let's get rid of the luck and get the experience back on. We need 2 slots. Money for monsters. Drop rates. Actually, we're getting rid of luck. Those 2 are luck. We want to keep drop rates. Which 2 are player experience while not active? That one and that one. Your luck. We have a better than a 3%, I'm sure of it. 4%. 8%. Why did that jump to 5,000? Okay. Should give a significant enough boost. We got no yellows there. 10x. Is there a reason to be in the same server as Lava? I don't think he's streaming, otherwise the game would have told me. Oh, right, yeah, there is probably a chest for, or not a chest, an achievement for finding him. Pizza 1. Need to wait for the server to sync. I don't think I've been... Do you remember what zone in Pizza 1? Fair enough. Probably busy doing other things. Okay, let's put myself back to where I was previously. Carrot 11. Send you back over here. Actually, I may have got... Actually, no, I don't think the game would have recognized it. Because I was on when he was streaming yesterday, but I don't know whether or not I ever ended up in the same room as him. Yeah, I've not got an achievement for it, so... At least as far as Steam is concerned. Okay. I think I had boosted this as much as I needed to get it to the next loop. Why, thank you. Although it is just a standard British accent. The other Frost is the person who I think has the smoothest voice around. Is it the other Frost? I think it's the other Frost, is their YouTube channel. Okay, we put a whole bunch of time into Bubba. But he's really not made much progress. Even with the extra 3 hours we fed him. Suppose we really should click him every hour when we get the chance. Even if it's only for a small amount of time, it's still a significant boost. I'm going to save those until I have a lot more multipliers. Okay, yeah, that'll make that. That's fine. God, that's a difficult question to answer. Reason being, notice the difference between these characters. This works out as around about 1,670 days. All of my characters, bar this one, had the same timestamp on them originally. This one, I think, had been left languaging for about 1,200 days. And I think what happened was I had loaded up this character when they released it on Steam. And all of my... Yeah, I'm fairly sure I rage clicked out. What happened was I loaded up the character when they released the game on Steam. All of the time that I had built up, deposited a whole host of items on the ground, and I thought, shit, I don't have the inventory space for this. I will open up the cash shop and buy some more. I have some currency. That, of course, wipes out everything on the ground. At which point I'm fairly sure I Alt F4'd and uninstalled the game. But Zeke, who is over on the Twitch side of things at the minute, has been playing it recently, and it's been niggling at the back of my mind, and I tried to get that niggle out of the way by playing RuneScape instead. But I got partway through that and said, no, this is dull. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Fine. Oh, he is still there, is he? Let's try again. Pizza 1. Back to... Let's just teleport. Does he appear as the big guy on everyone's screen, or is it just his own that he's that large? He is distinctly not here. Unless he left as soon as I arrived. I am on the right server, right? You said Pizza 1? I can't see him. He doesn't exist for me. Let's leave and come back. I think I already have that one. Yeah. There's a lot of people here doing the same emote. Where is the emote menu? I know, I'm very sure it was a menu. Nope. Oh, you just dance without the slash. Oh yeah, there we go. But yeah, he is distinctly not here. Oh, slash dance does work as well. I'm going to lurk here for a bit then. See if he comes back. Okay. There he is. Hey, it was super cool to meet you, gamer. There's the dude. Okay, job accomplished. Back to what we were doing before. Okay, give me some more yellows, please. Thank you. That'll round things out nicely. Ooh, that'll round things out very nicely. 2 times. Okay, we can leave that for a bit now. I suspect it's just a rate limit thing. There's probably a limited number of characters that can actually be displayed, irrespective as to how many is there. And it may literally be that what Lava is doing is refreshing himself so that he gets a new set of people so that they can get the achievement. Assuming that he's not doing something else. He might be actually doing dev work. How could I have played the fall event if I haven't played for over... How many years is 1,600 days? That's 4, 5 and a bit years. I only recently restarted. Recently being Sunday. Oh, no. I'm saving the time on them now just because I want to make the most out of waking them back up again. And in order to do that, I need further boosts to character experience, just generic character experience, and further boosts to the amount of money they get. Which I am told there's some things in World 4 that will let me do that. So they're going to stay asleep until I get to World 4. I have, but not enough. I need to play them more. In fact, let me do that now since they have timers. Nope, that was nearer than I thought it was. I don't think I've got any chance of ever getting to 40 in this one. Darts, maybe. Darts I might be able to do. Oh, I didn't notice downward wind. I got 2 180s on my first attempt at this, and then I've only ever been able to get it once, or once more since then. Ah, too low. Bollocks. Okay, that's the maximum number of fishermen. Catch up on the things the chats have been saying while I'm waiting. That's going to take about 10 minutes. We're at that point now. Oh. Okay, wish number 3, I think. Ah, no, it's 2 rolls on this that we have not received anything. I would very much like to get you. Which we can just buy, but we're not going to. Oh, I didn't realise I had that many. I thought I had less. We'll wait until we have reason to buy some of these. This is usually what I save my gems for. Spend a whole bunch on these ones. Not really necessary. Don't need the storage space. Gives you a permanent bonus. Sigil experience, which I don't think I've unlocked. Crystal printer. Oh, this one. Ah, yeah, fair enough. I'll save it for a little bit until, because I only have one printer unlocked at the minute. So once I've got a bit more of this done, so we got a couple more days of this, then I'll probably grab that. Because yeah, you're right, that makes sense. Oh, we're almost done here. There's no reason not to start stacking those. Okay, we'll get another one at 5,000. That'll help thanks to the greens. And now I probably will just want to leave it until I have a good large number on that. 20,000 or something is probably a good point to do it next. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I haven't read the entire details about what all of these do. I've been spending too much time trying to remember all the specifics about the game in general. Too much. The game does too much. Okay, so once we've got you up to level, we can then, or we then have 3 people. Ah no, we still need to bring Tyson up. I want to try and get them all in roughly the same area so that I can start placing down my totems. I don't think I have it unlocked. I've not seen anything. I have heard mention of said dig. Would I need to have fishing to level 30? Oh. Bunch of people. Wrong map, no treasure here. So that is a daily thing we can do. Why all of a sudden people here? Where did they come from? Why are they here? How far away is that? Which one did you say? Mimics. World 2, which would be back here. One, two. There'll probably be some kind of indicator. I need to go around and do all of them at some point. Let's try this one. Close, but not quite. I didn't get a message from that, but I didn't see it do anything. Then when I'm keeping track, that's 100 gifts open. Remember, get a special name tag at 500. Is that character dependent? Because I've opened 150 in total now. I just opened 50 today. Oh, sorry, 100 today. Because, yeah, I was online yesterday, so I got 50 yesterday. You only get 50 for free in a day, Zeke. You get 50 from drops, but apparently you can get 50 from digging. I really should probably read the Christmas event details. Daily gift. Collect 50 gift box by defeating monsters and open them with a student name, blah, 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 blah. Collecting all 50 monsters will earn you. Remember to open 500 total gifts to guarantee your really cool name tag. Starry Nights Delight tickets. Leave IdleOn running. Now capped at 24 hours and starts off much faster, meaning that it will be triggered every day you leave IdleOn running for the whole event. Previously, as you remember, the time requirement will grow beyond 24 hours, rendering the system unfun and unrewarding, so yeah. Daily Dig is back. Every day you can find a special reward, just say dig in-game to get started. Oh, am I still in Pizza 1? Two new metrics added to Tome. Bubba's Mega Flesh owned. Total Premium Hat Collection. Glimmerwick Candle added. Comes true. What is my odds? Since you're in the top 25 Tome, I don't have Tome unlocked. Oh wait, no, yeah, that makes sense. Top 75. I'm not 75 high. I'm in the top 75 or top 95 of all players, meaning I'm the bottom 5%. Bubba Pets is Bubba Pets. Quality stuff, your premium hats in your slab are credited to your hat rack. You can have your collections in the event shop. Balance changes. Alchemy bubbles with linear scaling probabilities now starts dropping off after level 50,000. Okay. So yeah, we're on the wrong server. We should be over here. This is our server. It's mine. No one else can have it. Although I picked it because I thought it was the one Zeke was on. Zeke was either on Carrot 9 or Carrot 11. I wasn't sure. Cookie 9, I was nowhere near right. Cookie 9. Oh, the server's full. I'll stay where I am. Maybe 48. That one's going to be fine. We don't need to worry about that one. I've not sold it. I already have one. I did take it down there last time I was, or the first time I was in, but I forgot to sell it while I was there. Let me... No, I don't want to use that there. Save them. Save them until we can get these to the point where they're actually starting to struggle to progress, which could take a while, and then I can start thinking about popping balloons. I might, however, borrow these so that I can get this character up to the same level as the other two, so they're all three are fighting the same thing. I'm well on my way, but the problem, or we hit a roadblock by the fact that you can only turn in one order a day. So I can't progress it until tomorrow. V-Man is a long way off for me. Okay. Yeah. Visit invisible platforms. We can do that another time. Okay, let's load up storage with these. Keep those on us, because otherwise they could get lost in here. Head over to you. I have a whole bunch of them, but it didn't look like there was a way to forcibly tell it to give me a new one. Just to shield them. Yeah, 3 of my characters were farming green mushrooms for the 40,000. One of them I haven't collected yet. I got about 280 silver pens. Oh, you can do that? I was asking earlier, no one mentioned. Okay, so we can get that done today. We've wasted an hour doing all of this stuff, then. I think I only need an hour. We don't need a 2-hour one. So, pop that. Storage. Not quite. We did need a 2-hour one. Damn it. Well, we'll come back to you. Okay, so back to you. So, click the silver pen, refresh. Oh, that's nice and easy. We can do that. In fact, I might just be able to do that straight from here, because I'm fairly sure I've crafted one of these before. I stream on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Although I'm probably... I don't know yet. I might be streaming this all week. I want to play Stationeer, but the game scares me. This is a distraction is all it is. And then next week we'll be going back to Vintage Story. But yeah, thanks for dropping by anyway. Okay, so copper ore, rusty nails. There we go. If I had known that earlier. I was looking it up, nobody told me. I didn't realise I could reset existing ones. Now we need to make up for lost time. That's kind of the reason why I want to stream Stationeer. Okay. Package arrived, you really doing a great, Potter. And let's take a gander at them, completely forms yours. The ones which make with your signature on them, just to make sure everything is here. Alrighty then, that's a signed fan letter of yours. Huh? So, there's something about you. You're really the adventurer type, definitely reminding me of my younger self. I know I don't need to do any more of these, but I may as well get this quest. Why didn't you come back at class level so there's something I want you to see? You see that weird crack over there? Party dungeon. Okay. You can enter the dungeon with one of them magic sesame seeds. They're 100 from the mimics outside, but if you're only if you're actively farming. Go get a sesame seed rare drop from actively fighting mimics. I've already been in that party dungeon. Oh yeah, we need to give that to our warrior. I've definitely been in the party dungeon. Either way, that quest isn't required, I don't think. Take the assigned vest warrant back. Go away, chat window. There we go. Okay, well, tip me sideways. Now let's take a look at this here. Signature. Yep, signature looks real. As Cowboy is talking, you hear an eerie elephant roar. Suddenly, expression turns sour. Really like yours. You're the criminal. Yes, sir. The signature right here is exactly the same one I saw you sign all those post officers with me. So there ain't no doubt that you're the real Bandit Bob. This is a mighty fine turn of events, isn't it? Just. Tell you what. Forget catching criminals. I'm going to become the criminal. You're going to help me, unless you're fixing to get your turn in. Before we get started on a crime spree, we've got to get looking the part. Go to the anvil, craft, yes, Bandit Bob set. I'm going to need you to be more specific. Oh, you want me to make his pants? Fairly sure we have 100 leather hide. I'd be surprised if we don't have several thousand leather hide. There we go. Did you not pick up? Give. Give. There we go. With this hat, you are now the Cacto Jones. Cacto Jones' eyes lights up for a moment, and his sour expression suddenly switches back to his normal lively look. The lovers of Amoria. Classic subversion of expectations. I love me some light-hearted fun. You hear the elephant roar once again, and immediately Cacto Jones' expression sours. Fun? No time for fun. We are the Hat of Crimes. In a few quests, we're going to be known throughout IdleOn as the greatest criminals that ever walked the earth. And stay still on Earth, I can't move. Let's start by finding some of the desert to crime. Someone in the desert to crime on. And not that big guy. He looks tough. We'll get him another day. Commit a crime on whoever the helper's quest sets to. Lol. steal from Godric. He's a couple of maps ahead, isn't he? There he is. Good morrow. What's that? Oh, good morrow, commoner. Come to beg for my money, no doubt. Oh, are you here to attempt to crime me? Oh, goody, finally some excitement. You see, I've grown quite bored of my vast wealth, which is great in both size and volumes. Oh, pardon me, I got that wrong. I'm not bored of it at all. Let's talk about it some more. Money this, money that. I'll toss you some coins, like your laundromat. If you pick them up, we can continue that. Collect copper coins by running them over. Now, why do they all have fist symbols? Let me change an option. I disabled it temporarily, but I actually want these ones to automatically add. Because we are explicitly trying to do these ones. And these copper coins are really not worth much to me at this point. Strange that I can't click it to go to it. Where are you? How many of these do I need to do? 15. Okay, not too bad. Okay. 16. Good show. We can see your whole criminal intentions later, but I dare say, my good man, that we are having too much fun. The game must go on. It must, but give me a moment. I'm up to 1E929. Missed a half that. Get this to 190. Probably as far as it's worth taking. Okay, do not click that one under any circumstances. Do not click that one. We can buy those later. Let's just bring the cost down first. And then get these up to the billions mark. And put the remainder in here. And the remainder of that into here. Tarp it. How many do we have? Just the one. get the multiplier. Come on. Good dice roll. Good dice roll. That's a terrible dice roll. It's so tempted to click that, but no, we must not. Catch fish rate at 900 per hour, shiny fish fishing speed. Okay. Right, where my good old chap. Have you had a chance to play that Hoopy catch game yet? It'd be a shame if you get arrested for thief before you have a good go at that. Go on then, let's see if you can... Oh, you swine. Beat my high score. Pass through 15 hoops in a row. In a row? Or 90 hoops across all total attempts. He doesn't ask for much, does he? Oh, so this is where E-bag comes from. You are the only character to have an E-bag now. We are going to have to get more people here. Should have put those away. Let's put... Well, we'll play hoops and then we'll send this character on. Damn you, Hitch. The game hitched. It's a lot closer than I thought it was. Game hitched again. Made it anyway. Damn it. So we're just going to need to do it, I don't know, 10 plus times. I don't know what the cooldown is. I would need to head over to the map with the thing on it to see what the cooldown is. How long do I have to wait this time? 3 minutes. Well, go back and start doing something productive. And we'll see. You should be about done. Good. There we go. Everyone is on the same map. Which means, although I don't think it's actually going to make much difference. Yeah, because it wants AFK time. And we're all going to be gone from this map by the time it makes any difference. Okay. So everyone is here that wants to be here. However, you do not have any darts. I don't think wind actually makes that much difference. Okay, no. I think it does, actually. Take the higher level wins. Box. Ah! Damn it. Ooh, I was almost certain that was going to be in the yellow. I do, yes. Although I never noticed it until I started playing the Steam version. I've mostly been playing the browser version. The only reason I'm running the Steam version is because I wanted to be able to, well, full screen it, drag it to be 1080p in size. That's a strong upward wind. Damn. I wonder if there's a reward for getting a 180 score. Second it starts moving. Is this not counting? Huh? Does that... I bet you anything, that quest doesn't work unless you actually go to the place where you play hoops. And given that every time we play it, it takes longer until we can play it again. Hoopsy refers to... Oh! It's not basketball. That's not what it's talking about. it is a good job we did not use our where is... Let's get some butterflies. Actually, no, we still need a whole bunch of flies. This is the Hoopsies game it's talking about. This is doable. Okay, set us to this preset for that. Stop being so damn low. I don't like low hoops. Two more. One more. There we go. Done. Good enough. Who would have thought that that's what it meant by hoopsies? I mean, to be fair, it wasn't specific that it was basketball either. I just assumed it was, owing to the fact that that was the thing that was on my mind at the time. And I was concerned. We'll put that away for now. My good fellow, you sure missed your call in as a party patsy. It's a rich people thing. Never mind you. Anyway, I think we best move on from this game, lest we forget why you're here. Before you crime me up, how about we solidify my image as a nobleman first. It'll make it all the more infamous when you steal from me. Find various Goldrick paintings from the desert. Can you be more specific? Need 200 of each. That's what they're for. One drops from mimics, one drops from... Okay, good. So one drops from here. Oh, bollocks, it's 8 o'clock already. Okay, let's speed this up. I wasn't intending to use these for this, but... Okay. Meat pies, sandcastle cards. Did that give us enough? That's 400, yeah. We only need an hour's worth. Okay. So that's that one. These guys are next. In fact, we can put a bunch of these into storage, I imagine, and then save a different character the trouble. Given it wants mimics, I wonder if the mimics in here count. Although there's distinctly less of them, isn't there? Ah, right, yeah, and it's using our dungeon stats. Just make sure we get one from these. Okay, good. Do you have one of these already? I'm very sure one of our characters probably needs it. That was my Discord. Okay, just my brother acknowledging the fact that I let him know that a parcel has arrived for him. Sorry, I'm usually a lot faster to mention that, but I was distracted. Okay. Amaya, you look marvellous. I look marvellous. Such a shiny exterior. No wonder I'm the envy of those silver spoon crybabies. Why, I could go on and on about how wonderful I... Oh, right, the crime and all that. Well, don't be daft. You can't just commit a crime without first giving me a gift. We live in a society. Find the perfect gift. Golden plop. Is that a craft item or a drop item? There's a number of different things it's used for. Monster drop from Dr. Defecus, poop, and post office. I've already emptied my inventory out, haven't I? Actually, I haven't. Okay. Okay, put these away. Keep a hold of that. We're trying to speed through this at this point. That doesn't want to go in there. These want to go in there. These want to go in there. That wants to go in there because even if none of my existing characters can use it, I'm absolutely certain a new one will need it. Okay, one assumes these are poop. They are. 20,000 of these we need to kill for that. Let's have a look at drop rates for the thing that we're after. In fact, let's change. We want anything that gives drop rates. And then anything that gives luck. Okay, now let's look up poop. It's a 1 in 20,000, which is gonna take a while. Come on, spend it, please. No go. Let's roll again. There we go. Right. Goody. It's nearly as beautiful as yours truly. You sure are taking the initiative here, only pulling yourselves up by the bootstraps. Quite the funny sight too, considering that it's impossible. I only said to give you poor folks the false pretense that your terrible economic situation. Pardon me. We have more important matters to attend to. It's crime time. You said you're not really going to commit a crime. Say, you're not really going to commit a crime, are you? Looking like that? Equip a golden helmet to play. Okay, that's problematic. We do not have the gold for that. And I think this is the quest we need. Wear all gold will give us the bag owner. We may have to retrieve everyone and get mining gold, or just get the person who has the best chance at mining the most amount of gold. Did I not put the gold bars back in? Okay, we have 32. Let's use the website because this will be quicker that way. Tools. Item planner. Let's delete this one. Remove section. Confirm. Gold. Okay. So we need a helmet. Body plate. Legs. Boots. That list of materials seems a bit on the short side. Oh, it's showing me materials that we don't have. That goes from copper, that goes from copper, that goes from copper, and for whatever reason that goes from iron. I'm fairly sure we do not currently have any gold pieces. I wonder if there's anywhere where we can get golden armor. I doubt it. Yeah, no, it's specifically crafted. Okay, so to make all of this, we're gonna need 1,035 gold bars and an additional 1,000 bugs, 1,000 flies. Okay. Most of our characters do not have the means to mine gold. So I think we'll throw all of our characters onto, or with the exception of the warrior, we'll just get them all AFK mining this for a bit. In fact, we still have some of these spare. Let's just do this optimally by way of candies. So let's grab you. It's actually going to be quicker to teleport you back. Set you to that, change that to that, change that to that. Get you one of these. Where did all of our golden non-bridges go for this guy? Never mind. That is probably enough. It is. I'm going to need to come back to them later. Let me borrow you. Right, swap you over to that. Mine in efficiency, mine in experience, card search, mine in. That one. This one for strength, that for strength, that for strength, and this guy for some reason. It's weird it doesn't tell me to go, or this one doesn't tell me to grab easy resources for skill efficiency. Shopping, cooking, worshiping, lab, crystal mobs, accuracy, dungeon stats. Yeah. And where's the one that gives us percentage HP? It's you. Okay, teleport you back. Where was that? There it is. Ah, yes. Long way away. Found that ages ago. I just forgot what was down there. Okay. Get you on this. How much are you going to make? 2,500. I reckon that's probably going to be enough if we just do it once. If I were to put you on this, how quickly are you collecting? See what we get from this. That is a whole lot of nothing. Boo! Almost ready, not quite. I forget what the conversion rate is. It tapped out. Gold. Oh, that is the wrong search bar. Just gold. Type bars. Forge from ore. Okay, 7 gold bars to 1, or 7 gold ore to 1 gold bar by default. We did reload these back into here. We did. You don't need that, do you? Nope. Ah, damn it, we can't do this from here. We do actually need to go back to town. This is the bit that we can't speed up. Oh, I forgot there was a second page of these. Did I buy any fuel? Already? It's not even been a day yet. Oh, that was yesterday's. That makes sense. Mechanical arm conveyor belt system, exactly like Create, for automating the furnace. I assume you mean in this game. Frog map, world 1, at the very bottom right next to the big tree. I assume I do need to be pizza 1, yeah. Okay, put these away, that 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 away now. Okay, resort those. Is there a way to split stacks? I can drop stacks. I just put the stack into there, that's not what we're after. There probably is a way to split stacks. I'm damned if I can remember what it is, though. I don't think this is going to be enough gold. Okay, change server. Pizza 1. Dig. Don't dig in town, that's rude. Very bottom right, next to the big tree, frog map, world 1. Dig. Dig. Oh, too soon. Well, this would be the very bottom right, but I imagine if it's next to the big tree, you mean this bit. There it is. Don't open them up on that page, open them up on this page. Okay. Golden Dunwich. This character does need some more Golden Dunwich. I'm just going to keep going. We'll keep going until we get Maestro or it's midnight. Although I do need a shower, make that 11 o'clock. Which does mean we should probably refill this mug. It's not empty yet, but I can empty it quick enough. Okay, and go back to item planner. Yeah, the amount of gold bars I need is a problem. We need 1,300. So this will not do. Why is the deposit button not working? Excuse me. Okay, so 300 has ended up at about 100 bars over 4. Okay, we actually don't need that much more gold. We're just waiting on this. Characters. Who could use a few more mining levels? They could. It is not optimal for me to leave him here, but he is going to be left there. Claim. Although I don't think... I'd be surprised if this guy can mine gold. We'll give them the best possible chance. I could use some more card sets, but... in reality, it's only because we're trying to do something quickly at the minute. Okay. You. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. And the health doesn't technically help. I don't know why it wants me to equip that. Oh, that's AFK gain rate anyway. Skill experience. Okay, nightmare version of this is what gives skill experience. May as well duplicate what we have for the other one. This one doesn't benefit from having health, but what's your pickaxe? Iron? Yeah, it will probably do the job. Probably. And traits are already set. And I think I've already spoken to everyone in here. Yep. Okay, it's a 50% chance. That's not terrible. Given that the primary goal is just to get this guy to level a bit while we wait for the rest of the gold to smelt. And we can shoot some hoops and other things. assuming I'm still playing at this point, I'm probably going to leave this at 15 feathers. Once we get to 15, that's probably enough. Let's get this one to 195, I think. And then we'll give it a few more. Because this is the most valuable one to increase. Okay, that'll do. 7.5 being that 29. Should be done before end of the day. Better. Still would have been nice to get one of those. There's 1,000. Do not click that one. It's begging me to click it. Okay, that is clicking. I wonder if I would get the same issue if I reloaded it up in the browser. I definitely haven't heard it since I started using the Steam one, but I'm also streaming and it's perfectly possible that that's what's causing the problem. I might be better off swapping over to monitor capture. In fact, let me try that. Is there anything on there that is compromising? Nope. In fact, we can just go to studio mode, do it that way. Add source, display capture. Just add display capture. Select the big primary monitor. And then we need to transform. Edit transformation. I need to... I should know this multiple. It's 3,000 watts. $3,840. Crop the left by 3,840. Now we grab this window. We'll try it this way. Get you over here. Pull this down to here, and then I will just delete that. Yeah, we'll delete that. Remove. Actually, we shouldn't delete that because it's still being. Actually, no, we should delete that. We should remove it from all existing scenes. I can fix it all later if necessary. Okay, if we remove it from all screens, then that's the window capture gone. If I try to add it again, it shouldn't be there. No, it's still there. Why is it still there? It shouldn't exist in the system anymore. Window capture existing. Nope. Why does it still think that that exists? It's not on there. 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 But it's not active. Okay. Let me move my Discord window so that it is not underneath all of that. And exit studio mode. Oh, it hasn't been an hour since we last pet him. Okay, re-enable the auto-clicker. Oh, I wonder how that's going to work with this. It does still work. This feels like it shouldn't. Although this is lagging the game, but I don't know if that's the result of the fact that control is being clicked, or the fact that we're now doing display capture. There's definitely frames being dropped, or lost. Are we dropping frames? No, it's the game. Game's performance is now bad. Which is weird. Unless it's still... It could be that the display capture is still in. We also still have game capture active. And game capture is set to it at the minute. Oh no, game capture is set to Hades 2. Let's remove the display capture and just use game capture. For now. This will make things black. Because while it did moan at me, it did work. Games built on Chromium can't be captured using game capture. Use Windows capture or display capture instead. If that's the case, why does it work? Now I need to move this window back to my middle monitor, so I'm not turning to the side. Nope, that immediately clicked. Now, why did you click? Oops. I'm really not paying attention. What level should I try to get this guy up to? Technically 14, 15 is as high as all the others, anyway. Doesn't improve mining chance. But it does give extra skill points. There's a click. Okay. I'm going to detach the game or disable the game capture. I wonder, actually. One moment, please. I am going to go cloud save. See if I can't find a way to get that clicking to stop. Okay, if we quit out of that and we load it up on the web page. Can't really press F11 on the web page. That's weird. If we zoom out, it makes it bigger. If we zoom out to 30%, then it looks a bit better. Now, if I, one moment again, studio mode, add source, display capture, add display capture, add the monitor, crop, transform, not copy transformation, wrong one, edit transformation. Crop it by 3,840, please. Oops, I still had the control thing going. Did that work? That worked. Let's see if it clicks now. Which one are we running? You. So that's just the mining sound. I'll have to mess about with, well, I will be, the Steam version tomorrow to see whether I can hear that click when I'm not streaming. Because so far I've not heard it. And the only difference is this is obviously the web version. Okay, yeah, that's going to take probably 20 minutes. Okay, I'm going to go take another break to get another cup of tea. I'm going to leave this screen up and not put the break screen on because I've not put the display capture on. Actually, I can do that easily enough. If I go break screen, hang on one minute, studio mode, break screen, add source, display capture, existing display capture. Does it contain? It does not. Transform, edit, 3840. There we go. Okay, go to the break screen. Okay, so I'm going to get myself another cup of tea. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. We're going to keep going until we either hit 11 o'clock or until we get Maestro unlocked. This is the plan. So I will see you in a bit. I just realized that this isn't capturing game audio because Firefox is routed through a different audio stream or a different virtual audio system. I need to connect this to that. There we go. And I need to leave that up to remember to turn it off later. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back with a fresh cup of tea. Oh. Random hotkeys doing the same thing. Okay. Let's see where we are materials-wise. Did the game click at all while I was away? Because I would not have had my headphones on to hear it. Okay. We are on the wrong server. Okay, let's change over to Zeke's. Cookie 9. Turn back to you. Grab the gold we just put away. Do a quick search. IdleOn, split, stack. Ah, right, yes. No. The AI search assistant is not helpful. Open the... oh, stash. It's in the stash. It's here. Okay. There we go. You bastard. It's not to deposit what's in here in the yeah, it's not deposit what's in here and back into the chest. It's deposit what's in your inventory into here all at once. Send that all to storage. I know I'm leaving characters idle. This is bad. Don't worry. I'm aware. Okay, so that's settings per character. Okay, I think that's enough. We got way more than enough. I miscalculated. Okay. Tools. How do I get you to refresh? Yeah, no, that's enough. So we already have copper pants in here somewhere. Copper pants. Oh, bollocks, we already have copper pants. Whoops. Well, now we have a spare set. The copper stuff isn't too hard to get, and I need to check something. That's largely because the Steam one appears to be clicking randomly. So we're checking to see whether or not it is explicitly an issue with the Steam one. Also, welcome. So how do you work? Do I actually have to wear the sets? And we have 2 copper tools. Armory set smithy. Mine and chopping efficiency. Do I need to give you a tool? Okay, no, we just need to take it off. So we just need to collect the set. We don't need to hand it in, so long as we activate the achievement for it. Okay. Duly noted. I wonder if I can give myself a bit more space for the stream. It's a bit bigger. You don't need to see my bookmarks toolbar. There's nothing important in it anyway. Right, we need to convert this to gold. And for that, we need to convert the boot to iron first. Which needs nails and iron bars. Nails, iron bars. Okay, and then the rest. We already have the gold. Right, since we have the gold, let's just get the rest of this out of here. And we need to make a full gold set, so we get to equip it anyway, so we may as well leave our equipment off. There's the gold. Gonna need the flies. The helmet. Pocket sand. I think we got a load of that. Goldfish. It says we have enough of those. Good. And then the boots, distilled water. Does this character have a golden tool equipped? They do, good. So we should get the set bonus for this. Ah, we need a golden weapon. Never mind, we have enough. I assume it loses its enchants. Yep, that's fine. Okay, excellent. I didn't trigger an achievement like the bronze one did, so let's make sure that it's counted. Good. So we can hand this lot off to our Journeyman. And I believe the quest requires us to have it equipped. We're all gold. Does it need this to be a golden weapon as well? Or do I need to take these off? Equip a golden helmet, plate body, legs, and any golden tool. Okay, it does need a tool. This is why we didn't send our other characters away. There we go. There. Equip garden and golden tool. Ah, you look the picture perfect. Right, you. Let's commit to that crime of yours. Egad, thief! Thief! How dare you steal my, half-eaten bag of peanuts? My prized possession. You'll never get away with this, you criminal mastermind. Godric hands over a bag of peanuts, after quickly taking a few more out to eat later. My, wasn't that a thrill? I haven't experienced such a good mugging like that since my childhood days of watching my father underpay his labourers. Well, how about you come back later? I grow wary of this chit-chat. There's not much of a ROI on it, after all. Return to class level 61. My minstrel has returned, and with what timing? I've got some good sheepy import. I just got some sheepy imports from the Frostbite Tundra. Express shipping, of course. You mustn't harm my precious sheepies. They are very, very expensive. Now then, dispose of those sandcastles. Defeat all the sandcastles without hurting the sheepy. Oh, they're actually strong enough to do damage to me. We don't need to do this quest. We got the thing that we're after. I am not on my combat set. Not that it matters, but it might stop me taking damage from the sheep. Okay. Wow, what a hoot. Okay, I'm bored. Ta-ta. That means get lost in rich speech. Should have given his token. Good. Right, we have this. All I know is that we need to give it to a cactus. But I do not know which one. I may look it up, but I suspect it's a little bit further on. Or drop it in front of the cactus, more accurately. I wouldn't necessarily expect it to be one around here. I think the rock, you could see something hiding behind it. We can pick it up again if this is not the one. Nope. Get out of the way of the funny-shaped cactus, please. Nope. It could be further back. A small cactus down here and a big one over there. That one has a star sign on it. AFK here for 8 hours and 3 characters. Does that mean they're there or just in this area? It very well may be an earlier map. I'm just assuming it's a later one. I only looked up the basics about how and where to unlock it from. Or the requirements to unlock it more accurately. I know he's standing in front of one, but... Don't stand in front of the cactus. I need to know if there's someone there. It may be on a later map, which is fine. Or it may be on an earlier one, so if it's not this one down here, I'll look it up. Okay, not this one here. Secret quest line. Maestro subquest. Questline starts by dropping the cactus at Snailby. Ah, it's the next map. It's the next map. Do we have... Okay, I will use candies, but we will, in fact, stop the combat. What am I going to do with the gold armor? Do you use gold armor to upgrade to the next tier of armor? That is not the thing that answers that question. Iron, 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 golden boots. Which makes me think that it'll be used for the upgrade beyond that. Mining overalls. So we should make the... we're gonna end up with an extra pair of iron boots. Maybe I'll have a use later. Also here. Yep, those numbers look correct. Back in there. Keep this on you, keep those, put that back in there. Good, we still have some of these, so you grab a hold of those. Okay. Send you all the way back over here. We've used so many teleports today. Set you back to that. Card back to that set. That back to that set. I am forgetting a thing. That's right. Double check that that's at max. Okay. They've already unlocked the final map. They're about to unlock the final map. doesn't, or this one actually doesn't need to be here that long. Check this. Okay, good. Get that up to where it needs to be. That's why I opened it. You should be done. Not quite. So many buttons we can't click now. Must not click this or this. Under any circumstances. Almost there. And then this one doesn't have a baseball or basketball rather. Let's check yours. You're correct. That looks about right. Although we've used more. I feel like this doesn't have as many star points. Oh, it's a level up, that's why. This character does more damage than my higher level archer, Hunter. Why is that? Oh, we did just upgrade the archer's staff, but yeah. I need to spend some time tomorrow gathering resources and getting to the point where I can upgrade, at the very least, all of the weapons of these 4 characters. But possibly also get their chest pieces upgraded, helmets and chest pieces upgraded to this lot. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do about the Journeymans. There's not really armor we have that gives luck. Yeah, that's why I was upgrading the rings. Why it has those rings. Wait, do we? We're missing an item. That's weird. I would have thought I would have purchased that. Oh, they're a different set. What are they? No, they must be unlocked from somewhere else. Oh, that's a drop. Padded cloth is a drop. That's why we have a bunch of it on our storage. Whereas fur shirt is crafted, as is hide shirt, I believe, and that's what those are. So I wonder what that one is, if these two are drops. Add some more of these. I need to min-max this for the morning to run it overnight to get as many fishery investings as possible. So I think at this point I'll leave this to accumulate and then run it one more time before I go to bed. So we should focus on leveling up these two. And then we'll see where we are in the morning. Yeah, that's a drop. Focus on material acquisition tomorrow to be able to get most of this stuff. And try and push my characters up until the point where they're getting close to being... that's going to be easier said than done, given the later... Or given how many, or how much stuff we need from the remaining two. Or the remaining areas. Given how many kills we need to get from these. Push them as far as we can tonight, I think is the best bet. I mean, technically we don't need to be doing any of this. But I want to have all my characters have access to the bosses, and have at least one kill on them, because I know for a fact that's going to be one of the... well, I don't know for a fact. I am assuming that that's going to be one of the things required for the task list. Okay, you get going on here. Go down to storage and the rest of this. I'll have to have a look at how many candies we actually have. Okay, so what cactus do we need here? One of these. I didn't look at the specifics, just that it's on this map. This one has a flower on it. Might be nothing, but... peanuts, yummy. The blobberite snatches the bag of peanuts, takes a look at the bottom left of your screen, and then quickly goes, "Wait, no, he follows beginner. Hi, please, come talk with me." Peanuts, entire bag too. Yee. Very cool, I see, club member. Many rage quit before finding me. I am Maestro member, I have no idea how to what that word is. I am next step to beginner, the bestest beginner to ever begin ever. As long as lava doesn't interrupt me, I can give you quests to become a Maestro class yourself. Alright, nice. Lava's not around, let's do this. I am under strict orders from Club Leader. He tells me to only rank up people who are top skillage. Rock-busting hammer, or rock-busting hammer hitting, and the tree thingy. They are all some skills you need. Get the required skill level in mining, smithing, and chopping. Bollocks. These two we can brute force. Smithing is a problem. Smithing is indeed a problem. Unless we can get smithing from smelting ore, we can definitely get it from crafting. And we get a bunch from this. Never mind, smithing is not a problem. I am no longer concerned. Okay, so the two remaining, mining and chopping. What wood could I use a bunch of? We have an iron tool for both. Actually, let's have a look at the cards. We have all of these. We don't have access to platinum yet anyway, so gold is probably our best bet. We need whatever's going to give us the most amounts of experience. We're set up for mining anyway. Okay. And we can accelerate this somewhat. So, 100% chance, 12.6k. %95% chance. What would I need? We failed to give this back to its previous owner. This works for me. That helps. Okay. Push a button, push another button. Of course, we could always time accelerate. Let's see. Do we need to get it to 35 or 25? Mine into 32. There is some extra gear some other players, some of my other characters have. Oh, duly noted. I will try to remember to stash them. I would like to get to Whirlpool 4 by Thursday, but we'll see. Or on Thursday, by Thursday, we'll see, you'll see. I mean, the experience per hour is if we wasn't doing this, but I don't know how much quicker this is going to be. Let's sort our storage. Oh, that's the exact button I always use. So that's a 6 hour? No, that's 4 hour, that's 12, that's 24, and that's 72. We have 172. 5:24. What's the time? 10 o'clock. Zeke, do you remember how long this quest chain is? The one to unlock Maestro. We have the quest that requires us to have, it's just to save me looking it up. We have the quest that requires us to get level 32, 35, and 33 in mining, smithing, and chopping. Because if there's more after this, then what I'm going to do is I will time accelerate this character. I'll give him a 24-hour. Thing. Candy. Because we have 5 of them. I was going to save those for other things, but I would like to get this guy's class unlocked today. If you don't remember off the top of your head, that's fine, I can just look it up. There's more for fishing and catching. Okay. I don't really want to use all 4 of the damn things. Particularly given the fact that we don't have... we don't have gold tools for most of these things. Yeah. Okay, let's look it up. Oops. Remove the control button. Press. Okay. So we get 4 12-hour skips for doing this. And then another 24-hour skip for doing the next one. Alchemy's already high enough. Fishing and catching won't take that long. They only need 23 and 25 respectively. And we're at least level 15 for both. The next one. Defeat Biggie Hours with this peanut in your inventory. Biggie Hours? You need at least 593 defense to take 0 damage from Biggie Hours. Defeat him outside the Colosseum using the googly eyes. Oh, that thing. Okay, yeah, I think this is doable. It's going to depend upon how much of a time skip the 24-hour thing gets us. Because again, we only really have an hour left, with 2 hours over the end of stream, usually. Let's burn some valuable candies. In fact, let's have a look at our current defense. What is our current defense? 353. That doesn't mean that he's not defeatable. Googly eyes. How craftable are they? Okay, I think I can buy that bag. That's one you buy. I don't think I've bought it today, so that's fine. Distilled water is fine. That's just a monster drop that I think I already have a bunch of. And assuming this is going to be a 1... Okay, we have 6 of them. I'm assuming this is a consumable, and if I fail, then it'll despawn. I can increase my defense that way. All equipment gives 0% more luck than what is listed. That's not what I need. How much? Okay, yeah, we can put 50 points into there to increase our defense. And that'll get us, I think, an extra 25% defense, so bring us up to 400. Forget how damage is calculated. If we put the entirety of the gold armor on as well, let me grab the gold armor out of storage. Okay, give me that, and that. And then these. That's just straight defense. 4 defense and a random stat. 3 defense and a random stat. How many can we put on? 2. Oh, bollocks! I didn't read that. Slots used up even if they fail. I should have paid more attention. So using that one was not worth it. Okay, we'll use these. What are we looking at? 353. 418. Plus another 25. That's going to bring us damn close. So yeah, I think I can survive that. I think with the extra skill points in that, we survive it. Is there anything else we can put slots on? To give us defense? New. If we made a full set of this, this would... Actually, yeah. Can I make a full set of this? We have 2 pieces of it already in storage. I'm fairly sure I have the recipes for all 3 pieces now. Damn it. We can make the chess piece. We can make this, but then we're going to have to go and farm them. That will guarantee that we have enough defense. So I think that's probably worth it. Actually, no, let's leave these on for a second. 10,000. Why is that so much lower than it was a minute ago? Because I'm on the wrong set. 17.7. I do have mining gear, I could just go get that. 17.7, it's not making much of a difference. Okay. We're going to make the attempt. 24 hours. How much is this going to be? Probably nowhere near enough. It's enough to unlock the next area, but not enough to count. What's our odds on this? Our odds are lower, a fair bit lower. As is our experience, so I doubt doing this is going to help. Is that much experience again going to get me close or over the amount I need? I do not mind burning... In fact, I'm forgetting something. There is a thing we have. We have experience balloons. My spelling is failing me. It's BA. Damn it. Balloonfish card, balloonfish. What about just balloons in general? There we go. It's drop rates. That's just the text. If you're in town, hold down the controls displays. The amount of experience you get is based on your skills level. That doesn't help me. Are these specifically for skills? Okay. Right. Let's... burn another one. Okay, that brings us much closer. That is nowhere near enough. There we go. That's that one. Okay, let's head back to town. Now we need to get wood cut in or chop into 33. Okay, throw that. We don't need the pickaxe anymore, so let's trade it back and try and remember to give it back to the character we took it from. Or at least try to make sure that a character that can make better use of it gets it. That can go in there as well, that's that. We already have one of those, so that's good. Let's get into the habit of doing this if we need to start. Oops, did I drop it? Doing this if we need to get and keep a large bunch of these. Is it power? Was it power? Zeke? We'll buy the 4, slowly start improving the collection. Okay, come over to you. Good, that was a new one. Chopping experience gained. That's not as many as I would like. $25 extra. Brings it in line with that. Makes sense. Okay, throw that back in there. Let's borrow the agility keychain. We'll have to remember to put it back. Okay, clear all of these out. Penguin, which I imagine is given as agility. Oh, it's wisdom, not agility. In that case, we can put that away. Ah, yes, woodcutting is a wizard task, isn't it? And then this one, the stick, and the slime. And then for good measure, that one, and which was the other one? That one. And let's actually remember to activate that this time round. That's not what I was trying to click. Okay, I'll have to remember to activate that in a bit then. Do any of my characters have a golden axe? Any of my active characters have a golden axe? No. Is crafting a golden axe within our capabilities? Yes, yes it is. Skip through this just in case it gives me something useful. Buy and sell a total of 10 doubloons. I assume it wants me to sell them elsewhere, not here. Nope, that works. Donate to the Starving Orphanage Foundation in the Cauldron. Oh, a certain number of times? 4 times. Always buy the whole stack, you say? Can I actually afford the whole stack? Oh yeah, easily. That's a bit better. Tell you what, looks like that's an orphanage. Say thank you. Find some old coot to assist. Some rag, real carpet of a fella. You know what I mean? I know where he is. We're not going to worry about that. It's not part of the task. Jesus helped. That is not what I expected. Irrelevant. Not what we're doing. Focus. Focus on the task. We should have enough cakes. And we easily should have enough cakes because the cakes was one of the things we was AFK at for over 1,000 days. Okay. Make a better axe. Upgrade the axe. Equip the axe. What lava? Christmas gifts have come to town, better than ever before. More free gifts. More tickets, more goodies, and don't forget about the daily dig. Okay, you just reminded me about the event. Okay, those back away. We do not have the inventory space for doubloons anymore, but... Ah, okay, never mind. We have used up all our inventory space in here. We don't need as many of these. Plus, they're very easy to get. There we go. We can put these away. At least I don't think I need these. I could be very wrong about that fact. Okay, to maximize this, I want your pants. You're not using them at the minute, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, it's not you. I apologise. It's not your pants I want, it's your pants I want. Why am I calling them pants? I'm British, they're trousers. Pants are something else. Mana regen. Okay, that's fine. These ones are the ones we want. Put them into storage. Carry on. Come back to here. Get them out. Oh, this character already had a pair. Now I've got to send them back. So that one of the ones that designed for tree cutting actually has them. Trial by time. We're not on Steam, so I can't double check what that was or why I got it. But Steam will tell me once I go back over to it. Right, codex, storage. Get your pants back out, lock them back in place. Back to you we go. Okay. Equip those. Right. Now we need to find the tree that's going to give us the most experience. Please be this one. $46.3K. That's a good number. It's a very good number. 46.3. Where's the first cuttable tree in the next area? Wait, am I on pizza? No, I'm on cookie 9. Wait, why am I looking this way? There it is. I'm very sure I've summoned this before. Okay, where are you? Up here by the looks of it. What do we get from this? Chop chance 80%, but that's 66.8. Fruit flies. I highly doubt the tree in the next area is going to be any better than this, so this might be overkill. Not quite, but near enough. Good enough, actually. Good, good. That'll do. I'll have to keep that in our inventory because we now need more chests. Okay, so we have all of that. Let's teleport straight back over to here. Sweet skillage, but that's no top skillage. You are not ready just yet. Ocean murder, water stirring, and the boogie ones. They are the other skills you'll need. Get to the acquired skills, fishing and alchemy, and... So we already have alchemy. Those two we can probably get with a single... I mean, 24 is overkill. But it should have just given us 4 of these, so that'll do. We need, however, a net. Flies and jungle log. I wonder if we have enough to upgrade. In fact, we now have enough of these that we can probably hand them into... Was it the Colosseum guy that wanted them? Leave me alone? I think that was the Colosseum guy. World 3. Do I really need this many? They're not used for crafting. I don't know how many characters have turned those in. We definitely don't need this many of these. How many... Is there an easy way to see which characters have completed which quests? Account stats, bags, obels, cards, talents, post office. Wait, that's a... Oh, right, yeah, that's the configuration for that. Inventory chips, equipped baubles, active skill cooldown. Guess not with this. Not as far as I can see. That is fine. I mean, to be fair, reacquiring some of these is not going to be that hard. I'm fairly sure we can probably get rid of 2 of each of these, because they're not used for crafting, I don't think. They're literally just a quest item. Yep. And then... Actually, white headband might be. Nope. Okay. Okay, so that's sorted that out. I don't think they're worth anything to sell, are they? Not really, no. Okay. So, iron bars, hermit crabs, and distilled water. Iron bars, ooh, that's close. We can make some more. That's not enough. We do not have enough hermit crabs. We can get enough, easily enough. So let me, yeah, we'll do it that way. So let me grab the hermit crabs, the distilled water. Let me clear out all of these. This is probably unnecessary min-maxing, but okay. Ice, okay, the strength ones is all we want. So this one, board, and for some reason this again. And then we may as well grab that one and that one. Over to here. We're already configured to get as many hermit crabs as possible. Let's actually remember to change this time. Push the button. Our AFK experience rate here is going to be terrible. We currently don't have our fishing rod equipped. Yeah, that helps a little. We can see whether we get more experience from the fishing ponds in the room to the left. While we wait for that to get to 650. Okay, focus on these two. not another multiplier in here, is there? No. Although actually, the amount we're getting from each one of these, how much is it? It's 200 versus 50. So this needs to be 4 times below that to be worth it. That's 50, this is 10. So again, 50 below, or 5 times below. Almost. And then if we get that up to snuff, then maybe we'll get enough feathers overnight to grab this. I might leave that and get that next time. Come on, Bubba. You can roll better. That is not much better. You're terrible at this, Bubba. We'll just leave them 11 in that. Almost there. I mean, if I left it doing this for an hour, we'd get it. The problem is, it's 10:35. I mean, it's not like, do I have anything to do tomorrow? Can I just lay in bed till 10 AM? Would that be acceptable? Oh, we also forgot to swap that over. Oh no, we are on skill efficiency, that's skill thing. Anvil, make that. One assumes we are nowhere near that. Well, that's more hermit crabs. If we had the hermit crabs, we could make that, but we do not. So, what we will do we have a lower tier one? Wait a second. Oh, we had one in storage. That was an upgrade. Did I just not pay attention? Oh no, that isn't an upgrade. That's just a fresh one. That's an upgrade. Oh, someone or something gets a new tool. Okay, what are we looking at? 3.45. The thing we care most about is experience and power. We don't really care about what we're getting. Quest help, we can get out of the way, please. That's experience and power. That's experience and power. That is the same. 3.82. That's barely changed at all. Even with the addition. Get a bunch more of this, but yeah, it's not getting as much more. 382. Let's check back on the other one. Yep, it's the same regardless. These are in fact the same fission ponds. Okay. Given the significant reduction... we can just use 2 of these. If we need to. And if we do, then we can use... Actually no, because I'm fairly sure we should be able to get more catching levels easier. Because we can definitely get more from it. I think I'm going to need one of these. I could be wrong. We shall see. We are close. We are close enough that... Let's get this out of our inventory. There we go. Out of curiosity, what if I were to target reds? That gets us more reds anyway. $11. No, it doesn't really matter which one we use. We're getting reds all across the board. Okay. Finish it with this. And then we just need to kill a boss. Which may require us to go get a few extra nuts. I think we will make... Yeah, we could try it without first. I don't think it should one-hit us. But we do need to make a full set of that armor anyway. Yeah, screw it. We'll make a full set of the armor. Of boss 1 armor. We have the materials for it. Okay. Check. Good. Done. Next. Right. What do I need to upgrade that? Or more accurately, make a... We need butterflies. Let's put all of this away first. We have not been properly leveling our traps. Actually, we should keep a hold of those. Okay, check the recipe. Forest fibers, butterfly, and distilled water. We may actually already have that. I vaguely remember we definitely got some butterflies. Or did we just break the butter? Ah, no we didn't. Okay. Oh bollocks, we don't have enough forest fiber. Maybe we won't need to upgrade it. We'll see. What are the other things we need? Butterflies and distilled water. Okay. We've already equipped the thing. This has been broken today already. Experience from here. 37. I'm going to skip the one below us. And go straight to the Lucky Charms, which I think is the third one. And then I'll double back. Because I'm expecting those ones are going to be better, but I want to check anyway. Okay. Come up to here. Auto attack on. Nope. Attack, kill, Lucky Charm. These. There we go. Oh, we're on the wrong mode. Bollocks. Never mind. Mistakes were made. Okay. 11.8 here. So yeah, easily we don't need to upgrade, we're just going to get it. So let's head over to you. Let's do this right. $11.6 makes little odds one way or another. I reckon I don't even need these. I reckon we can make do with... Oh, that is that one. Ah, no, not quite. Okay, fine. There we go. Close. Those away. Job done. Okay, doop. Wow. Oh, wow, that's some super skillage. But I'm very sad. Too sad to give you the new class membership. Unless, can you help me? I have a peanut. It is very old. It was my first peanut. It will be my best friend. It will decay to dust soon. Please make it better. Defeat Biggie Hour with this peanut in your inventory. Don't drop it, or it'll decay to dust in 5 seconds flat. Okay. I wonder if locking this is going to cause a problem. Has a very peculiar stench. Its smell is so unbearable, your damage is lower by 50%. And your max HP is just 1. Okay. Okay. Duly noted. So we absolutely need to have a full set of this ready and raring to go. Do we have any cards that improve defense? So long as it can't hurt us, we can take as long as we like. Damage dungeon, AFK chopping, card drop rates, defense. We have 2 cards that will improve our defense. Let's create or use this one here. I don't know what this was configured for. Okay. Sheepy. Defensive equipment. What was the other one? Wood. 12 base defense. Then I want anything that'll increase luck. If it's reducing the damage we do, then yeah, we need luck. The drink, and then the little guy. What else? Boss damage? I don't think I have anything that does boss damage. Damage. We have things that do improve damage. That's crit damage. That's weapon power. That helps. Snowman. Total damage. What was the other one? The thermometer. Critical damage. Total damage. Base damage. This one. Weapon power. Critical damage. Minimum damage. 2% minimum damage. Does that do what it sounds like it should do? Can't imagine that little bit of extra base damage is helping. Might be. Let's take minimum damage. And see if that means it takes 50 hits to kill it. Okay. Next we need... boots. Actually, let's just grab the gold set to see if that's enough. Actually, no. We know that we'll get more defense from this. So, and we need to craft it anyway. So what do we need? For the head, we need slabs, more fiber than we currently have, and wooden circles. The wooden circles we don't have enough of, so we are going to have to do a time skip. Because we have something else we need to craft with them. We're going to need to get more of... That doesn't look right. Is that the right kind of wood? These ones look like they had leaves on them. Forest fiber. That is the wrong kind of wood. There it is. Okay, yeah, we need more of that. Okay, so those are the things we need for that one. What about the other piece? Iron bars, corn kernels. The corn kernels we have, the iron bars we're gonna have to make. Let's grab... I'm gonna need a medium length time skip. 12 hours. Okay, we'll use these. That's less than I would like there to be, but split stack. I think it's still enough. Okay. We need to re-equip these. Head over to here. We can do better than that. Ah, I double clicked. Never mind. Okay. Let me just confirm the next bit. We fucked that up entirely, never mind. Okay, over to here. This should be our loot set. And I think it's these guys. Yes. These guys are in the tree. Good, that's plenty. Oh, we consumed our experience items as well. Okay, we have everything we need. Just need to head back and get the iron. There we go. And we want one of these. Oh, we send the forest fiber to the chest. Okay, craft that. Oh, we've not grabbed the kernels. Okay, craft that. Oh, that's not it. Where is it? There it is. And that gives us defense across all our characters now. That's very nice. Okay, throw away all of this. Say throw away, throw it into storage. I want to keep a hold of that. We're going to need to pull that out again in a second. Because these are lucky shoes. Okay, have we got... So that's been upgraded, that's been upgraded. 5 slots, 6 slots. Our defense is already very close to being high enough. That's a tool one. In fact, yeah. This will be enough given how many. There we go. We don't even need to add extra defense by way of skills. So the only thing we need to do now is craft the googly eyes. So we're going to need 2 of these. Where are you? I've lost you. 2 of those. We have 3 minutes. Oh. I thought it went bronze, silver, gold. Apparently not. Time wasted. Where are you? Wait, where is the silver one? The silver one... Ah, the silver one is sold by... you. Is it this map? Have I gone too far? I've gone too far. I think we just screwed ourselves in terms of... Click the portal. In terms of doing it before the hour. Unless we can one-shot this boss. You are the one we need. And we may as well buy one of those as well. While we're here. Okay, and what's the last piece? Distilled water. Here's hoping we have the DPS. One set of googly eyes. Okay, make sure we're on the right sets. Go over to here. 621. Get out of the way. We have a mission. And we have less than 60 seconds to complete it. It ain't happening. We're still going to get it done. So one assumes we take these and we drop them. And we're out of time. Now what are you? Monster drop. Bit small. Not quite an hourglass, is it? Minute glass. Now that's a happy-looking peanut. I wish he was my best friend, but no one wants to be friends with the sentient item dialogue. The sentient item dialogue. There's a lot of qualifiers in there. Okay, I wonder if this defense, or whether the defense we have at the minute is enough for, not that we have the need to do it, to survive the finger guns. I'm curious. We're already running late. Oh, right, yeah, that's why we need to buy the golden doubloons. I forgot about that. 10 for here. There's so many good ones to get. We have 8 to spend. Which is more important? More star talents? More arcane, but this is only going to give us an extra 0.20 or extra 25%. That's not worth it. That's last. This is always first. That's just generic across the board, but it's only going to be 4%. All bosses can now drop gems, 7%. I think this one. Max that, then we'll put 4 in here. We'll keep the 10 for this. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. Well, we've maxed it now anyway, so that's all 10 characters, right? Ah, right, no, we didn't buy it. So yeah, first 5. We have 7 characters. We're going to unlock the 8th soon. I mean, the grand scheme of things, it's going to take us a while to get that one up anyway. So, 7. Still, 2% is not much. But things like that stack. Pete. Yay! Oh my god, Pete, you look so good. Good enough to eat? Nom. Yay. Pete, no, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Class promotion. EXP gain. Family. Specializes in all skills. Helps other players' skills. So yeah, getting this sooner rather than later was worth it. One hopes. Skill Master. You haven't finished all of these, so you go punch these while I have a look at the talent tree. We are in combat mode. We don't need to be in defense mode. Out of interest, how much luck does all of this give? Basically none. Okay, yeah. Not really worth it for this character. Probably better on... Actually, I don't know. This is true, but that's still only 2%. Oh, it's given us a whole bunch of extra balloons. Let's have a look at the still talents then. So what we have here. Throws a coin which deals 100 damage. Damage also increases the more money you have. Damage for every 5 levels of your lowest level skill. So this benefits for this character to maximize all of the skills as best they can. Print 1 hour of printer samples instantly. 0% chance to have no cooldown. Punches now hit a 3rd time for 20% damage. The other hits do more damage. Checkmate. 0 points for the V-Man. Pawn to B1. What the hell does that do? Max level to happiness, or happy dude, and lucky horseshoe, which I assume is... no, not that one. Happy dude. Lucky horseshoe. Statues give a higher bonus. More luck from Orbles. Luck effects on class experience gain. That's probably one to get sooner rather than later. Each level of lottery skill Orble raises level of sleeping on the job talent. Skill efficiency for your other characters if their skill is lower than the Maestro's. Skill efficiency for your other characters if they're, hang on, skill XP, or skill EXP, and skill efficiency if their skill level is lower. Killer, Crystal, or Giant lowers required experience of a random skill. Killing a crystal or a giant lowers the required experience of a random skill by 2%. So one assumes that's another one that we want to have active during combat at all times, basically. These two eventually want to be on at all times. I'm going to look at the guide in a minute. I'm just trying to figure out how I think it's supposed to be. Skill experience gained and reduction in skill efficiency. Interesting. Okay, what does this say? Okay, Maestro skilling. So, use the library to place 100 bliss and chips. Use the library to place 100 plus into bliss and chips. Oh, I see. So it's oh, that's what the library is. Plus 1 extra point can go here to increase. Oh, extra points can go here to increase. Okay. The efficiency drop is not a big deal. You can place points into transfusion. If the efficiency drop is not a big deal, you can place points into transfusion. This will also increase the experience gained from balloons. Excess points can go into left and right hand to help your other skillers. 4 excess points can be put into your Printigo Burr. So that's if you are skilling. Place points into left and right hands. Once those are maxed out, puts into bliss and chips. Okay, points into that. Spare points into these. J-Man was better if you need more tab 2 points. Excess points can go into Lucky Charms for experience, or skillage for more damage. Into triple jab, then coin toss. Place 1 point into crystal countdown. Ah yeah, because crystal creatures only appear while you're active. I thought they could appear offline. I guess not. AFK. Active crystalline cards. AFK money. Okay, so for combat it's definitely looking like 35 in there and 100 in there at the very minimum. Class experience gain, Lux effect on. You can always reset later. At this point, getting more experience would be probably more useful. AFK and money. At 170, which we're nowhere near. Active wants more points in there. and one lot in there. Okay, let's make sure we have some of that, and some of that. We do have reason that we could throw points backwards. Okay, they're basically saying never put points in these. Unless you want crystal cards. Happy dude, lucky horseshoe. More drop rate experience and damage. Excess points can be placed into lucky charms or happy dude. Okay, that's just saying basically dependent on what you want to put the points into. We shouldn't worry too much about it at the moment. Okay. We still have a bunch more points. Each level of what's in a double max means sleeping on the job, which is that one. So I'm not too worried about that at the minute. I think I just throw a whole load of points at this. For the time being, and we'll leave it at that. Maximize their the ability here to gain more. Yeah. What the hell does that do? Checkmate. Plus 0 points for the V-Man. Do any of these actually use that? No. Easy peasy, cow, feisty. Oh. Oh well, at least Pete was tasty. Oh hey, you're a cool Maestro now, cool. And we're done. Trophy. Isn't that what that is? Mark of a member, Mittens of the God. Food effect. Look, defense, experience for monsters. Weapon power, look, defense, skill experience. Okay, let's also put those back on because they give us luck. They can go into storage for now. We can give them to someone else later. We're going over our overtime. Okay, we should have the items we need for this. Kebab sticks, meat pie. Do I have them in storage? The meat pies we should have. The kebab sticks I'm not sure about. Okay, we do. One of those. One of those. And I should log each of the characters off here, offline here. So we can get our dailies from that. But we may as well. Did you give me my key? Good. May as well get clears, because we still need to do it for a daily anyway. Okay, so at what point does that thing fire? Where's the wiggle? There's the wiggle. Okay. Get it. And now I can just leave it to finish the rest on its own. Can I kill the other arms from this side? We do have to go around to the other side. Okay. Right, let's head out. Send this guy back. Ah, right, yeah, 5 times, no 7 times. Guild list that. These are the ones we want, I think. Moons. And collect ghosts, yes. Okay. You on auto. I think you're already set up for everything else. There's something itching in the back of my mind that I'm forgetting something. It wasn't this, but we do need to do this. So close to getting this to 1,000. There we go, 1,000. We'll get a few more of those later. Discounts now. More fish. Let's empty out the inventory. Let's put everything we can away. We'll have some extra money in the morning. I assume I don't have enough in a minute. Yeah, no. Okay, you all sorted. Right, throw that all in the storage. Grab those. In storage, get one of those, one of those. Oh, were you not AFK-ing? Oh no, we send the items to storage, that's why. 5 of those. Okay. Okay, we want you to do that. That attack is really hard to read. I don't know when. It is or isn't safe. Okay, that's 2 of them done. Send this guy back. That was it. We was going to teleport the totems over. We should have nothing on the floor. Let's just use that. Okay, get going. Now you're at it. Drag this in here, drag this in here. Last one. Claim a lot of it for now. Storage. One of those, one of those. That works. No, don't hit the head. Why risk it if you don't have to hit it directly? Right. You should have that equipped as well. There we go. Just sort out everything we have remaining. Okay, that'll do. We are 3 hours, 30 minutes overtime. But we got everything done that we wanted to get done. You don't have as much health as I expected you to. Why not? Oh, because, yeah, you have an ability that reduces the amount of health and increases the amount of damage. That's why. Okay, yeah. We'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. I'll be back again on Thursday. I haven't rightly decided what I'm going to do yet. I have a few options. We could do more of this. I can see whether or not I can... or how many characters I can push to... Well, we don't need all the characters. We just need one of the characters to get to World 4. And work on World 4, or start playing with World 4 on Thursday. Option 2 is I stop avoid playing Station Ears, and I sit down for 6 hours and play that. No, option 3 is not an option. Option 3 is a me game. What's it called? Unbeatable came out today, and I want to play that. But that's a me game. So yeah, I'll figure out what I'm going to do on Thursday. But yes, it'll be from 2 PM GMT onwards. So hopefully, we'll see you next time. Cheerio.